And hello there, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? You never do. I've noticed that. Like, you always mention like, oh, I didn't get an ad. It's like you always mention like you never do, even though it runs. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Apollo! Thank you for the resub. 31 months. Oh my god. 31 months. Oh my god. Yeah, no. There is that is a number that has me just going like when I see it. I'm gonna just say that right now. That is a number that has me going like, oh, it has really been that long. God damn. Oh shit, I just realized. I just realized the mic was muted. I just realized the mic was muted right now. Holy shit. It's like I had everything else set up correctly. And then I realized the mic was muted. And it was like, I was saying, like, I don't know why that happens to you, Max. I don't know why that does, but yeah, no. And also, Apollo. Oh, am I? Am I? Oh, I know why. Okay, you know, I didn't have the mic muted. Now the audio, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I was just looking down at OBS and I always forget that the way I have the mic set up is a little weird. So it can sometimes look like there are two. There we go. I fixed it now. I have fixed it now. It's like, I hate when that happens. Okay, but we're back now. We are, yeah. Exactly, Max. Just but also get out of that because I'm not doing that now. Campaign is where we want to go. Yes. So we're back in the actual story now. Board the Thunderhawk. Let's see where it takes us, shall we? Where's this Thunderhawk gonna take us? Well, it's taking us to a new planet because we have cleared out Kadaku, or at least stabilized the situation on Kadaku. No idea what's gonna happen with those hive ships. Since also, speaking of like Space Marine stuff though, so it is, isn't it? Because like the whole like lead up, because everybody always thinks about that moment, but the lead up to that and what actually causes that scene, like that whole bit is really good. That entire section of that is really good. Yeah, no. Because let's see, where are we now? Avarax. Take the cargo elevator. You know what, actually? So, I was mentioning this the other day. Actually, so remember how I said that the original thought I had was Sean Pertwee as a chapter serf, right? What if actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if Sean Pertwee was like a voice role as a guardsman? I said, what if like Sean Pertwee was, you know, say, oh yeah, was a chapter serf, was like the chapter serf flying the Thunderhawk or something like that. That would have also worked really well. Let's see here, though. Yeah, that's why we were asking how to fix it. Door, yes. Door. What is my current weapon loadout, actually? Looks like auto bolt rifle and He's in a good few. He's in a good few B movies. The reason I specify having him in Space Marine is because one of Games Workshop's first ventures into like movies, video games, that kind of stuff was the Ultramarines movie, which was not very good objectively, but it's a decently fun movie, and he voices one of the Marines in that. He voices one of the Marines in that movie. Oh shit. Is it? Thanks for letting me know. I knew there was something weird with the audio. I knew there was there was gonna be audio scuff. I didn't know what it would be, but I knew there would be something. There we go, though. Okay, now we're back up. Now we can get going again. Oh! Now we got that. Nicolas Cage 10 years ago would be a good Noise Marine.
The controls are out. We'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another.
I'm trying to think who else would be good, but honestly, if I was gonna have anybody cast as a Space Marine in particular, it would only be in either like an animated or a video game role. I would not want any like live action Space Marines, just because Space Marines are so physically ridiculous that I can't really see anyone doing a good job of making them look convincing. But yeah, no, Nicolas Cage could actually be a Noise Marine.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Oh, do you know who would be also really good, potentially really good as a... Do I want the marksman? No, I already have a chainsword. Pretty sure that's what this is right here, is an auto bolt rifle. Yeah. You know, let's try the marksman.
They will not get past this.
But also, whoever, I need to look back at the Deadlock cast, but whoever the voice of the doorman is in Deadlock, I feel like they would make a really good Chaos Sorcerer. Kind of like, they have the similar vibe to the guy who was the voice of Sindri in Dawn of War. They would make a really good Chaos Sorcerer.
They never learn.
Woof! No.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, but the guy, I forget who the actual voice of Sindri is in that, because they did a lot of voices for Dawn of War actually. But Sindri is the first one that comes to mind. Whoever that voice actor was, I mean, actually, of course it would be a good Chaos Sorcerer. Sindri was literally a Chaos Sorcerer. So yeah, of course he would be a good Chaos Sorcerer. What the fuck am I talking about? But
another one.
Whoop! Bugs. Also, Mechanica, did you ever hear the idea I had for if you wanted to make a game from the perspective of the Tyranids, how you would do it? I know I've talked about it on stream, but I forget if you were here when I discussed actually what I would do for the mechanics of a game from the perspective of the Tyranids.
This will get us to the objective.
And I think you would actually kind of enjoy this. So if I was going to do a game from the perspective of the Tyranids, I would have it be a stock market simulator. So kind of like, you know, like Space Warlord Organ Trader. It would be like that. Just really sell you on how utterly detached and how alien the Tyranids' way of thinking is, and how the hive mind only sees things from the perspective, you know, sees things in like terms of like biomass ratios, you know, efficient harvesting, etc. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Oh! Oh, sniper on the right. Okay. I did not see that. Ooh! This is getting kinda zesty now. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. This game does such a good job of making Tyranids feel just like, you know, the end of the world. Yeah, kind of like Plague Inc. But like I said, more like Space Warlord Organ Trader Simulator was the thought process I had. So you would basically be seeing like, so your entire thing would be like, you know, biomass in, biomass out, and you would basically be trading hive fleets like stocks, basically. You know, allocating resources to hive fleets would be like trading stocks, where
proceed to the objective.
As each hive fleet goes and as hive fleets go and do their stuff, the allocation of, I don't even actually know that I'm not entirely sure how to phrase it, but the idea would be, the idea would be you have several different planets on. Actually, no, it would be you are playing as an individual hive fleet. You're playing as an individual hive fleet, and you would have, and you would basically be trying to take over a star. You're trying to take over a star system, or even like a cluster of star systems, and you have like all your different tendrils in different areas, in different systems in that cluster, and so it would basically be all about managing your resources in each one, depending on which ones are actually giving good returns, versus which ones need to either be abandoned because they're not working well, or even just need to be delayed. So all you would ever see is like, that's all you would ever see. So most of what you would see would be basically just charts and graphs of how much, of like I said, biomass in versus biomass out, and occasionally you would get like, you would be intercepting various messages from the systems that you're attacking, that you're attacking, that show basically what it looks like from the outside perspective, what your victims are seeing and how they feel about, how they see you. Oculus, Stalker.
They have no need for the technology. They're like seeds carried.
Yeah, no, they have no need for the technology, but they know that. I will tell you exactly what it is. They have no need for the technology, but they know that the other places they are attacking do. So by trying to cut off this resource, the hive mind knows that by cutting off this resource, it makes the other planets more vulnerable. So it's sort of an intermediate objective. that facilitates the ultimate objective of harvesting the planets.
Incoming spores! Cut them down. With
Oh,
pleasure.
lovely.
Let us get to work, blessed Bolter.
Focus on the big ones. Whoop, one down. No, you don't. Oh!
Still draw breath.
Hi! No!
Hey, you pestilent
Stop that! Get rid of you now. Are they starting to get close yet? No, but we do have spore mines coming in.
silence you!
Okay, so also, I don't know what that was just now that was going on with the voice distortion. It sounded like there was like voice distortion. I don't know if it was just somebody wearing a helmet, but that also has me thinking. So, the most recent update to this game out of the Tech Marine, right? And I've been playing the Tech Marine off stream. They are fun, but if they're going to add another class after this, what would one that would be really cool to see would be librarians. I don't know what you would have the librarians do, but imagine. I have some ideas for what librarians would do, but I don't know how well it would work with the rest of the game, especially considering that a lot of it is also kind of based on how librarians work in Space Hulk Deathwing, where much of what you're doing is either AoE
Incoming spores! Cut them
or priority targets.
down. With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Bolter.
And I don't know how well that would actually work out. Whoop! I see you!
Reload.
There we go. I saw you starting to scream there. I can't allow that. Die. Oh, there must be another. Was there another sniper in the area? No, but there are spore mines inbound. So keep an eye on those. More gaunts coming in. More gaunts there. Do we have any more? Oh, over here. I think I heard one of them targeting. Okay, those are more spore mines. Is there a zone thrope around here? No. Oh, they're down there. I see them now. Okay. Wait, why am I hearing that charging up sound?
Come forth and be slaughtered.
It's because they're down further. They're down forward. They're not up in the elevated positions, but there are the big ones.
Target.
Okay, frag out. Going in for an execute. Beautiful. Cut the link. Nope, that's just a gaunt.
Enemy destroyed.
Any
Clear that
further? No.
Sir.
All right, let's get moving again then. I'm thinking we might want to switch back to a standard bolt rifle, considering what we just dealt with.
Very good.
Considering that we're going to be leaving this area where it was actually kind of useful. I am a little upset that you don't get to use the las fusel in the campaign. I know why, because it's such a specialized weapon that you really do need to have other players supporting you to make it work. But it is a fun weapon as well. It's for the sniper class, and it's basically a charge up. It's like a charge rifle, where you hold down the trigger, and then you line up your target, hold down the trigger, and then after a short delay, you get the big shot that does a fuck ton of damage. Actually, it's really nice. And I want to get like the upgrade. I really want to get the upgraded versions of it. See how they feel.
Pause. Care to see who can slay more Xenos, brother Chiron?
All right, let's get moving.
You again, brother.
Keep an eye out for the big. Oh!
No memory.
Oh, hi! That was unpleasant. Whoop, no you don't. All right, this is a problem now. Oh, and I don't have any of those on me. Oh no, this is not good. Where is it? Get out here. There we go. I have about had it with you. Okay. Good. Somehow managed to do that without taking a wound, although I am in rough shape, but I should be able to make it work. Maybe. Okay, now we're on the elevator. You know, considering that was like a metal platform floating in the air, that digging Tyranid was kind of weird. Can I just say that right now? Like, that was a little strange. A little strange if you think about it. Thinking about it might not be
not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive.
Worthwhile, but oh, thank God. Whew, okay.
It appears we have their attention.
Speaking of the orcs, I really want another game from the orcs perspective. Something, you know, like, because like Blood Shooters and Teeth and Speed Freaks are neat in that, are both neat in that regard, that they are from the orc perspective.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Or either the orcs or the Eldar, because, well, the Eldar have just been kind of getting dicked over for a while now. And that's a shame, because they had this moment where it seemed like they were going to actually do stuff with the Eldar. The Yanari were a whole idea, but it ended up being so poorly written. It ended up being so poorly written. Like, it ended up being so poorly written that the whole thing basically just got retconned into oblivion, and that whole character got erased. The whole character of your brain got erased, which is a shame, because like I said, really one of the big things 40K needs, 40K narratively I really do feel like 40K needs to increase the number of perspective. We needs to increase the number of perspectives and just have some perspective shifts, because when they've allowed writers to do stories from, say, the Necron, the Tau, or basically the perspective of people outside the Imperium, it really does add something to the sense of scale and just the overall vibe of the setting. God damn it, Mechanic Cat. I actually do have some feelings on that on that thing. So they really need to do, actually, one of the things they need to do, actually they really need to do, but it's actually kind of funny you're going on about that. Even I know it's like an endless source of scub. I'm actually going to say that female Custodes, as much as people complain about them because they were kind of a bad character, the one that most people think of as kind of a bad character, make more sense than Space Marines. And the reason is because of how how the Custodes are made. They are each individual bespoke creations rather than being sort of like mass produced on a template. The Custodes are each, bespoke custom creations. So you would absolutely be able to tailor each individual custodian, the process of creating each individual custodies to work really well with that. Whereas there are actually some space, there's actually, aside from the fact that they're all made on a template, there are actually decent reasons why, like decent in-lore reasons why that doesn't apply to Space Marines. Or why Space Marines have, why that doesn't happen with Space Marines. And one of them is that there's like a whole, I don't remember which book it was, but there's like a whole bit where the Emperor's talking about he doesn't want, you know, these like engineered superhumans replacing humanity entirely. So making them, you know, entirely like a single sex does a lot. Shit. You know, doing that, it's like it fits with that idea. I'm not phrasing this very well. I know I'm not phrasing it very well, but that as an in-lore idea of why Space Marines are all exclusively male is actually probably the best justification for it. Is it makes the Space Marines dependent on the world. It's the whole idea of like, you know, it makes the Space Marines dependent on the planets that they are where they're stationed and recruit from, which means it gives them an interest in protecting those planets, because the only way they can increase their numbers or even maintain their numbers is by pulling from those populations. And it keeps the Space Marines grounded and connected with humanity.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
Whereas, you know, like the Custodies are kind of entirely different beasts.
That was a long time ago.
And
I prefer not to discuss it.
they have,
You made it out alive.
where instead of being intended to protect, you know, greater populations and such, they have, you know, the single charge that they have been tasked with protecting. And again, like I said, I don't even know how to phrase it. I don't even know how to phrase this, but I hope I'm getting the idea across. Let's see, which one are they gonna go for first? Because I know they're gonna go for that. There they are.
Protect those chains.
Okay, they're off of that one. Which one are they gonna go for next? Oh. Warriors and Gaunts! Shit! That's an unblockable! I keep doing that! I keep doing that! Where I mix up the blue ones and the red ones.
They are charging the chains.
I am aware, but I'm kind of occupied right now. Okay, I think I've got some breathing room now.
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now.
Well ahead of you on that one. Whew. Okay. Yeah. The Custodians serve, they serve a single purpose. The Marines, they need to have a connection to keep them grounded in their goals. Yeah.
All gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Ooh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Units bombarding the chains.
Well, yeah, I see them already. fucking many are there? Ah, fuck. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Help. Thank you. Are there bugs on the chains? No. Okay. Chains are currently clear. Go for the execute. Woo! But also, I also do know why people talk about female Space Marines, and a lot of it is because you don't have. I know why people talk about female Space Marines, I should say. It's because when you look at something like the Guard, and the Guard is meant to be, you know, the totality of humanity. You know, it's not even the totality, you know, it is meant to be, you know, like the great. I don't even know what the right phrase to describe it is, but it is meant to be, you know, the baseline, you know, the army of like baseline humanity and such. That that recruits basically everyone that can be spared, and yet you know, female Guard models are few and far between, which is actually a problem. It is actually a problem that the shit. And we're about to lose the chains. But yeah, I was like, you don't really have many, like I said, you don't really have many, if any, like female Guard models. And the result is... No, I was about to get to the Sisters of Battle, Mechanicat. I was about to get to the Sisters of Battle, actually. The Sisters of Battle are really good, especially now that there is a good, the Sisters of Battle are definitely underrated, especially now that a good author is actually writing them, and you don't have stupid things like Grey Knights using their blood as paint. But the fact that it's, you know, the fact that the only thing is Sisters of Battle is a bit of an issue. I was actually about to get to the Sisters of Battle and how the Sisters of Battle finally getting good writing gets you part way there. But I think the other things to do are the Custodes, I think, is fine. The Guard need to have some expand, you know, like some. You need to have like female Guard models, like female Guard minis, and I think that will do it, because there is actually a problem with the Sisters of Battle. There's one thing with the Sisters of Battle, and that is the fact that, you know, it's the boob plate. It's the boob plate. And here's the thing: I don't hate the boob plate. I don't. But the reason I'm saying it's an issue is that the only like visibly female army are the Sisters of Battle with the boob plate.
Sergeant.
And like I said, I don't hate the boob plate because the boob plate is ridiculous, and 40k is best when it's ridiculous. But it's basically the equivalent of having, if every guardsman had a giant cod piece. And that's, I think, where a lot of people get their complaints from.
I wish to have words with those
and that's what I said. Having them balanced out with some less ridiculous options, some slightly less ridiculous options, would help with a lot of that grievance.
Through here, brothers.
It would be, but also, while I say that Ward 40k is silly, that is a different 40k works really well when it's kind of silly. That is a different kind of silly. And
Vile creatures take
there is, however, a different war game where I think that works really well. There is a war game where that does work really well, and actually does that, by the way.
direct route.
There is a war game. I don't know if it's still around or if it was like one of those things that was kind of a brief flash in the pan, but it was called Arabellica. Arabellica, by the way. Arabellica, I think actually did that. It did a lot more than that. That's a fucking lictor, isn't there?
Plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable
There's a
of?
fucking
These are
lictor.
mere drones. Then what guides them? A worthy adversary.
There's a fucking lictor.
More tyrannid filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Okay, open the door. I thought this was gonna turn into a big fight here. No.
Our path is through this locked door.
Oh!
Look for a nearby access terminal.
Oh! So, remember what I said about how I didn't think this was going to turn into a... Forget everything I just said. Forget everything I just said, because this terminal is going to have some kind of delay for opening the door.
What happened?
Called it!
Must be the reset. Listen, they're in the walls. Ready your bolters.
It's dark and...
Watch your back.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is I knew about this thanks to Renvalia. I knew this existed thanks to Renvalia, because she was the one who, like, I don't know much about it other than aside from that it exists, but I knew that thanks to Renvalia. Also, would they not be fantastic proxies for a Slaanesh army? Okay, this fighting in darkness, the contrast with especially the plasma weapons, works really well. Boop. Oh yeah, I told you that was a lictor.
Changing magazine. The lictor's ambush failed miserably.
I told you there was a lictor.
Power's back. Proceed through the door.
I knew there was going to be a lictor here. I didn't know where it was going to be necessarily, but I knew there was going to be a fucking lictor. But yeah, no, it's like...
Brothers,
But also, like I said, you're saying what the fuck, but also, again, like I'm going to say, Mechanicat, am I wrong? Am I wrong that what you just described of like soldiers with like giant prominent cod pieces would be out of place in that game?
interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
No, I knew I wasn't wrong. I knew it would fit.
A fine gift from the forge.
Okay, what the hell is this? Oh. Oh. So, I was saying that this was like a forge world and they were attacking it to cut off supplies to the other planets they were attacking.
Munitions secured.
I think that's only half the story. Oh!
A Carnifex. What's our practical?
Big bug!
Charges at you. Come and meet your
Big bug! Hello!
My armor is breached.
Whoop! Oh no, I'm in a corner! Stims! Whoop! Watch it, watch it. Oh. Oh, that was bad. That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit. Ah. That is a that was actually kind of tense. That was actually really tense there with the card effects. Also wondering.
Restocking. Let us get to
Okay, I was at full ammo either way. I am at full ammo. That's the big thing I was trying to figure out there. Okay, here comes the card effects again. Ah! The spin! Oh! Oh! It's got like the... It's got like the shoulder guns on it, like the mechs from the Forever Winter. It's ugh. I love the design of the European mechs in that game. It's such a shame that game has just done, seems to just like doing so much to actively piss me off. Yes, I want you to think I'm the biggest threat, Carnifex. I actively want... I am just going to keep baiting you while the other two put bolt in your back. You understand this, right? Oh! Oh, he's got range. I knew he had the range attack. I just didn't know how much range... Oh! Ow! It had. Okay, this is a bad spot to be in. Both weapons are spent. Okay, we've got ammo though. Stims, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. We're still up though. What matters? Grab those. Grab the auto bolt rifle. Okay. Definitely don't want to get in melee with this thing. As I kind of demonstrated earlier. This is not something you want to get into melee with. It's like maybe if I was maybe if it were a Dreadnought or even a Terminator, sure. But I am neither of those things, so you really don't want to get into melee with effects. I don't think it liked when I do that to it. I don't think it liked that. That's right, I was outside of your reach. Go, 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 go. Get him! Not this time. Not like Kotaku. Don't you even think about it.
heavy armor.
Woo! Good, rip Bozo.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. No one
once faced the Carnifex alone.
Yeah, was that was the bit in the prologue where it stabbed you?
Was sport.
It stabbed you.
I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Also, it was outnumbered. There was like how many fucking gaunts in here? It was outnumbered. It was outnumbered. Again, there were how many fucking gaunts in here? For you to say that is a very strange claim to make. That is a very, very odd, claim to make about the Carnifex fight. The Carnifex we just fought, that it was outnumbered, considering that it was far from alone. That thing was far from alone, so what the hell are you talking about? Oh, looks like down we go. Through here now.
This facility is in shambles.
Yeah, I mean, it's been.
Data center isn't hacked.
Of course it's a shambles. It's full of,
Loses tracking data from another system.
it's full of bugs.
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Of course it's a shambles. This place is just full of. You see how many bugs there are? It's kind of what happens. That's kind of what happens when you have that many bugs. Of course the place is in shambles.
Resupplying.
I don't like the look of that crossing there. I really don't like the look of that that platform crossing there. It just does not feel. Something killed these Tyranids.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not
That is a
surprise me.
lot of dead servitors.
Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly
That is a
imposes
lot
upon
of
us.
servitors. Ooh. Well, at least we know what killed the Tyranids now. We know what killed all those Tyranids, because that was a lot of dead servitors. There we go. There we are. Get our armor back. Also, worth noting that when we have that active, okay, I basically need to remember to use that is what it is. I need to remember to use that because, oh man, the fact that that actually gives you health back is really nice. The fact that that actually gives you health back that you would otherwise not be able to regain is really nice. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Door's no good. It's gonna give us, saying adjust pathing, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else now. Oh!
A mistake
Ugh.
you will soon regret.
So we need to go back down here this way now. I'm trying to think. What would be another interesting perspective to try and actually do a game from? And again, it's one I don't know how you would do it. But another one that would actually be kind of interesting to do would be Necrons. How would you, I don't know how you would do a game from the Necron perspective though. That's the thing. Like, I don't even know where you would start with that. How would you run that?
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advance
Because the
by
Necrons
other
are kind of a split. Kind of split and kind of weird, where on one hand you have the various, like the various, a lot of like the lower level ones, depending on which dynasty you're talking about, are basically mindless, almost like Tyranid Gaunts. But there's not really a hive mind so much as there are the bigger Necrons are individuals that then control them, kind of like how it's kind of like how the Thousand Suns work, actually, where you have your sorcerers. Oh, data slate. What do we got here? Ooh, we found big plasma.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
We have
Intelligence There's reports
Big
of the Tyranids
plasma
are on their
now.
way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal.
Okay.
Do you want to question my authority?
Why is her voice shifting like that? Why is her voice shifting like that? That was a guardsman and an officer,
No sign of the arch
but
enemy.
that was...
Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all.
Yeah, no.
No, brother.
Those are Traitor
Merely
Guard.
observing the data, as I am
Well, those
told
are
to
Traitor
by the
Guard.
Codex Astartes.
So, we're getting close, that's for sure. We are definitely getting close if we're getting Traitor Guard comms like that.
The Volkite reactor is still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
Considering
We'll disable it once we have the
what
data.
they were just saying, I fully expect we're gonna start running into Traitor Guard pretty soon. All right, that's what we came here to get. That's what we came here to get. Let's see. What do you contain? Pray to the machine spirit. The contrast between like the projected holographic displays and then the CRT underneath, that is quite, that is such
Titus,
a
Ultramarine
Mechanicus
Second
thing.
enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Maurice, I'm trying
Access denied.
to remember who the fuck Maurius Luz is. Maurius
Access rights granted.
Luz.
Establishing locus.
Oh! I remember who they are now.
Temple of Thassaly.
I remember who
Vitals are elevated.
Maurius Luz is now.
For a Thunderhawk.
They're the... Oh. Hmm?
Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file.
Oh no, is this... Okay, we've got it. Project Aurora, Blackstone Research. Reconstruction. Grind. Yep! Yep!
Open
It's
file
the
reconstruction.
same thing!
Those are classified.
It's the same shit from the first game.
It was destroyed.
Oh, they're trying to do the same shit from the first game.
Mechanicus fools.
You would...
Display current location of artifact.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown.
So in the first game,
Under the city beneath
there was somebody who was trying to use this clearly chaos artifact as a power source or some kind, or as trying to make use of it. And of course, it turns out when they do that it's a chaos thing. And being a chaos thing, it opens a portal to the warp, and demons spill out of it.
Machine spirit. Power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Well, we gotta do it manually. I saw that one coming.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop that. Thank you. Okay. Now we've got to run. Yeah, no. This was like I said. That was like the whole second half of the first game, where it turns out that somebody on this Forge world was trying to use what was clearly some chaos bullshit. And they thought, you know, I don't know actually. I don't know if they knew it was chaos bullshit before it happened, but it turned out to be, either way, it turned out to be chaos bullshit. And that went horrendously wrong. All right, there's the panel. Let's see if we can make this work. Turn it off.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Ah. Now we have to wait. Und now we wait.
Here they come.
Okay, here come the bugs. core integrity. Do we have to worry about other angles? No. Good. But also, I was thinking about this. I mentioned this the other day. I mentioned this last time I streamed Space Marine 2. That I really love a Space Hulk game. Like, a new Space Hulk game would be really good. Alongside everything else. Oh, look at the other side I was saying. And I don't know who I'd have it be, right? I know who I'd want to make it though. If like you gave me a choice of developers to make a new Space Hulk game, the one I would really love to see would be 10 Chambers, the people that made GTFO and are currently making Den of Wolves. That would, I think that would absolutely rip. Because they, you know, like with GTFO, they really showed they had an understanding of the kind of atmosphere that you would want for Space Hulk. And also, I'm just hoping it would be less janky than Deathwing. But anyways, so the setup, I think, actually, now that I think about it, the setup I would want for it would be, I don't know which Space Marines, but where like the first game, I would want the Hulk to be split. So that on one end of, like I said, like one end of the Hulk, you'd have Gene Stealers. But I'd also want the Hulk to also be infested with orcs. And it's kind of like, you know, there's the war going on inside the Hulk between the Gene Stealers and the orcs, and you're kind of stepping into that to try and destroy it before either of them can win. But also, ad break is going to be starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything like that, now's your chance, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. So let's get back to it now, shall we? Let's get back to it now, shall we? Into the swarm once again we go.
Reactor remains unstable.
Oh, I did actually get one of them.
Engage additional pylons.
Believe me, I'm trying to.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
All right, next console. Pull the lever.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Okay.
How many pylons remain engaged?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how many of them are there?
Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
And where is it? And how are we gonna? So where? Oh, hello.
Fused remote circuits. Manual
Hello there. Where's the pylon at?
They are making another push.
More bugs.
Intercept.
Where's our last pylon?
Leave no Xeno standing.
No. All right, they're gonna pile up anyways. They're just piling up the bodies. How many of them is there gonna be? Also, where is that last pylon at? No. I said no. That meant no.
The beast
Ow.
craves death, brothers. We shall oblige. Another hit, and the core will detonate.
I believe me, I know, but ooh, there's a lot of shit going on here right now. Need you to understand that.
Restocking.
Oh, not good, not good, not good. Whew. Where's that damn zone throw, Pat? Get back in there. You keep talking about another pylon we need to engage, but I don't see a console for the pylon. Okay. Run it again, I guess.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
All right, ammo's back up.
Here they come.
Here they come
Come
again.
off that reactor.
See if we can't find that power sword real quick. I do want to grab that.
This will serve me
Okay,
well.
let's get back into it now. Back into the fight now. No. No.
The reactor's taking damage.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I am aware. But also, there is a lot of shit going on here.
Tyrannid's incoming, brothers. Let us show them some of
So it's not easy. Like, so pardon me if I seem a bit overwhelmed.
another one dead.
Grab that. But again, like I said, just it really does just feel like you are fighting against the end of the world. And I've got to give them. I know, I keep bringing it up. I keep glazing them over this, but the way that the Tyranids just feel like a force of fucking nature is so good.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Oh, I don't know. I know I'm not saying a lot right now because if I am, it's because I'm just talking about what's going on in the game. It's because I am trying to focus, and it is
Munitions
something.
restored.
Okay, ammo's been restocked. Time to pull the next lever.
Jettisoning
Okay.
Volkite pylon.
There goes the second pylon. And you talk about a third pylon,
Pylons remain engaged.
One Volkite pylon maintains
but I
the
don't
reactor.
know where it is.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
It would be really nice if I knew
Drone, damn it! They're making another push.
where the damn pylon control was for this third pylon.
Annihilate them.
Because you mention it, but I don't see anywhere where I could operate to disengage that third pylon. So I'm a bit lost. Also, they mentioned like the Volkite reactors, right? That actually is something I think would be kind of nice. Is if they're gonna keep adding like stuff like this in expansions. I don't know which class you would give this to, but it would be really nice if we could get more Volkite weapons. Because the Volkite pistol is fun. The Volkite pistol is actually really fun. Ow! Woo! There we go. That's one down. That's one brain bug. Ow! Up, help, please. Gadriel, Chiron, one of you. Before the reactor goes, preferably. Thank you. Okay, good. That's the zone throws down.
Special tactics ready.
Okay, good. Got him. I was tired of your shit.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent.
Where is the remaining pylon, though? It's kind of hard to disengage the remaining pylon if I don't know where the remaining pylon is.
Controls. Now.
Oh, okay, now we've got it. Now we've got the remaining pylon. Whew.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction
Good.
has entered entropic decay.
Managed to shut that down, and thank you for that,
That was
Mechanic
the
Cat.
last of them.
But as I was saying, though,
No sign
The-
of Tyranid. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
the Volkite pistol is actually really fun because how it works is it fires a beam, and the beam it fires like a beam, and the beam does damage over time as you're hitting it, but it's also building up. It's also building up stacks, and once those stacks build up to a certain point, you get a burst of additional damage. So it encourages you to have like, at least have like the whole squad to have Volkite pistols on the whole squad, so that you can all focus down big enemies and get those stacks building faster. At least that's how I recall the Volkite pistol working. That's how I recall the Volkite pistol working. There's also just the vibe of the Volkite weapons being basically the death rays from Mars attacks. You know, the one where the Martians go ack, 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 and then they end up getting killed by a record. I don't remember what the song is, but I remember how it made their heads explode. But the death rays that those Martians had, that's basically how Volkite weapons work. And there's just something inherently fun about that vibe. Actually, That would be a perfect. Why am I even asking who to give it to? That would be a perfect weapon for the Tech Marine. Now that I'm thinking about it, is like a Volkai. I don't remember what the name of it is, but there's like, you know, because there's different sizes of Volkai weapons, and the Volkite pistol is like the first new Volkite weapon made since the end of the Horus Heresy.
Lieutenant.
But they're, you know, but it's not like they went completely out of existence. It's just that most of them are extremely precious relics now.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Oh boy. Yeah. People have got questions to answer.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon,
Yeah, no.
results could be
We know what Aurora is, Captain. And if they turn that thing on,
Suddenly an expert on mechanics.
because he's dealt with this thing
using
before.
an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus. The Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the
No.
Primarch.
The files explicitly mentioned Graia.
Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing.
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now.
Yes, we did, but you really need to listen.
Aye, sir.
You really need to listen to Titus here. He knows what he's talking about. He has dealt with this before.
There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. It really does feel like ever since Darktide, though. Also, minor gripe. It really does feel like ever since Darktide came out and did a lot
That happened.
to sort of rehabilitate the reputation of the Inquisition,
Not your concern.
the Mechanicus has become the new dedicated, stupid, evil faction in a lot of stuff.
Words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Which, it's not that it can't work. It is not that it can't work. But it gets really frustrating how, like I said, it's the fact that, like I said, they've become like the designated, you know, stupid evil faction is what kind of gets annoying.
Look!
Oh? Oh! Oh! That's bad. Come on down. Ease her down. Ease her down. You got this. You got this. Okay.
Survived.
Rough landing, but that looked survivable.
Those are flawless welds.
Rough landing. Pretty hard. There might be injuries, but that should be survivable, especially for Space Marines.
How bad is the contamination?
I make 5 images of the interstitial corridors.
Greatest point of.
Respond to porosity. This complicit vessel
Oh.
remain free of
Oh, hi, Tech Priest.
Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to call your people
I should think so.
and have them talk to me, cause I got something to say they need to know. Okay, can you do that for me? I need you to call your peeps and tell them that I got something important for them, cause this could go real bad if you don't. Also, wait, is that a... Oh, that is a Carnifex. Wait. It looks a little different. Oh, okay, no, it's a dead Carnifex, and I thought that was its head. I thought that was its head.
distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 package full
Yeah.
analysis plus scans plus biological samples for immediate
Tyranids. Well, Tyranids be Tyranid, and that's kind of what they do.
Data master preparation.
Okay. Let's see, loadout wise, what we're gonna do here before we go back to the Thunderhawk. Don't think we want to start with the Auto Bolt. Don't think we want to start with that either. So let's do. Let's see, firepower 2+, rate of fire, reloading speed. Marksman, melter rifle. No, no, no. No, no. 3. Let's see here. Firepower, accuracy, piercing. That's the number I was looking for, is piercing. Yeah, we're gonna want the heavy bolt rifle. And then melee. Can we get the power sword now? Yes, we can. Good. We're gonna want that. And then pistol. Do we have anything new or different here? No. Okay. Stick with the plasma pistol. That's good. Appearance. That's all good. Or that's all we can do with it, it looks like. All right. So that's all set. All right. Now, to the launch bay we go. Let's see the. Let's see if we can.
I will not
Oh,
concede another loss to our enemies.
oh,
You seem troubled.
that is.
I tire of reckless fools.
Is that you, Keith David?
You do not mean us.
Not unless you worship
No.
your own desire.
Not this time.
Then I share your distaste.
That
Little wretches have been found crawling.
that right there just reminded me, because of that one Marine's accent, just reminded me of what is one of my favorite. I don't know, just one of my favorite. Oh, that reminds me of like one of the fan favorite Marine chapters, the Celestial Lions, and their whole vibe is so cool. By the way, like the Celestial Lions' vibe is so cool. The writing for them is kind of weird, where they get dicked over by the Inquisition, and I don't even remember what the details of it is, because so I know why it happened. What happens there is they're on a planet. Inquisitor orders Exterminatus. The Celestial, the Lions are really upset about this, so they try and petition the High Lords of Terra to audit that, basically audit the order that this Inquisitor gave. And then from there, things just start going horrendously wrong for them. Their chapter master gets killed. They have just really nasty encounters with what everyone suspects are Vindicare assassins, and so on and so forth. I think a lot of it is kind of sketchy writing, but the characters, the sequence of events is kind of sketchy writing, if my research is right. But people really like the character, the chapter master in particular. And also, his name is absolutely fantastic. Ikene Dubaku. Yep. Boots locked. Here we go. Time for bugs. Also, can I just mention, like, the Thunderhawk is a good design, but also it looks like a dump truck. Can I just mention that real quickly? It kind of looks like a garbage truck from some angles.
Report.
It's not a bad design, but it legitimately does just kind of look like a garbage truck.
For extraction.
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to
Here
cover.
we go again. I mean, yeah, no, I don't even know where we were. So where were we trying to go before? Ah,
What was that? Looks like a Neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
where? Which building? Which building? I just saw the explosion, but I didn't see where it came from. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with it, is the thing.
Let us spin their numbers.
I know we're gonna have to deal with it. Ow! Woo! Much better now. No, you don't. And your head is mine. Die. Oh,
Have you faced
Why?
a Neurathrope before? I have.
were they?
A tricky adversary.
Why were they just here? Considering. Oh no! Wait, no. The angle wasn't quite the angle I thought it was. It's like, why were there Tyranids there? Like, right? Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, again. You guys need to secure your flanks. Okay? You guys really need to secure your flanks. Considering that those nids hadn't been, if no, somebody hadn't stopped those nids, that could have gone really bad for you. How many bugs are we dealing with here? Oh! Okay, frames are doing weird things, but we're good now. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Pull back, pull back. Start just sweeping the line. Oh shit, nope, that was the red one. That's the unblockable. Not the one I thought it was. Courage and honor, brothers. Okay, reload done. Get him. Whew, good. Also, so I was playing, you know, back when the storm was still going kind of bad, and I thought I was gonna have to completely cancel stream. I was playing through Gunner Heat. I was playing through another mission, like one of the new missions. I don't know if it's new, but it's a mission I'd never done before on Gunner Heat PC called Combat Team. And it gets really, and the thing is, whenever it was like, no, first of all, mission was actually kind of harder than I thought it was going to end up being. Second of all, though, I was not ready for how much of a difference the rain was going to make on that mission. You would think it would be kind of straightforward since it's an Abrams, you know, it's an Abrams mission. Actually, I don't know if it would say straightforward. Like the Abrams, you know, the fact that you're using the, not just the Abrams, but the IP, the M1 IPs means that you get pretty, you end up being kind of confident going in. But the rain and the terrain very quickly turn that into a really nasty fight if you're not good with positioning. If you're not good with positioning, that fight can get really nasty really quick.
A direct assault.
Ooh,
on
melt
the
a bomb.
rear guard. Is that it? Doubt our ability, brother.
Okay.
Good.
Spores.
Choke them with their own blood.
Watch the puck. I don't know what the hell these things are, but I hate them so much. So let's start clearing them out so that we have room to work. Pop the thing so that we can get our health back.
Tyranids, take my sight.
Execute.
Vermin stuff.
Ow. Okay, the green fog is actually really annoying. This is the fact you can't see a damn thing. Ugh. What is... Oh, okay, that's just another drop pod. That's just another drop pod. We've already cleared that one out. Oh. Can't go that way. We definitely can't go that way. Oof, that elevator. Hey, yo, it's the drop... Hey, yo, it's the... Oh! Oh! Oh, Lictor, Lictor! Hello, Lictor! Okay, where'd it go this time? Where's it gonna be at this time? You also learn that these things are absolutely fucking psychotic. The Lictor is like legitimately psychopathic. Cause as they I don't even know. Okay. Back off. Back off. Let's try and say what I'm trying to say here. Lictors. So lictors are sent in as like infiltrate to infiltrate areas, and as they do, and one of the things that they do to help with that is the lictor has the ability to collect the memories of collect its victims' memories by eating their brains. Kind of like the same thing Space Marines can do, but okay, that raises questions now. Because what the? Didn't this elevator just completely collapse down here? Are we seriously gonna ride this rickety thing considering what it was just doing a moment ago?
Brother,
I guess so.
Nothing good.
Can
Be specific.
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
no, I
You are
mean,
withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your
Titus,
behavior has been erratic.
You
force
really-
your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
Gadriel's got
Deserve
a
to know who
point.
is leading us.
Gadriel has got a
Conversation
point.
is over.
If you're going to bring something up like that, don't be vague. If you bring it up, that means it's pertinent. And if it's pertinent, you might as well explain why. So I really don't understand the thought process there with just saying, oh, what happened there? Nothing good. And then not elaborating on that. That doesn't help anyone. That really doesn't help anyone, Titus. If you thought it important enough to bring up, it is important enough to explain. Oh wait, no, those are the spore mines. That was a mistake. Get that one. No, okay, down we go.
Morellis,
Next
ready, old
room.
man.
Is this gonna be another elevator?
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Yeah. We've got the big, we're going for the big bug. I'm trying to remember what Neurothropes actually looked like. I'm actually trying to remember what Neurothropes actually look like now. I know what Zoanthropes look like because we've been dealing with several of them so far, and those are bad enough considering with how much brain melting they can do. I'm trying to remember what a Neurothrope looks like. Neurothrope looks like.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Okay, so it's just Zoanthrope but big. Oh, we got gaunts.
Restocking.
Oh! Oh! We're doing that. Ah, we're doing that now. We're doing AoEs now. Understood. And homing bombs. Lovely. Whoop. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. We got any other supplies around here that I can use? Particularly Medicae stems will be really nice. Don't think so though, so I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like that.
Special tactics ready.
All right, we just have to go in. Oh, you can just dodge through it though. And now it's time to stab you. Back, 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 back. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Good, you survived. Lovely, Chiron. Lovely, Gadriel. Whoop.
Resupply.
Woo! Okay, the waves are going now, which means we can get close. Time to do my stabbing! It's time to do my stabbing! Did I just completely whiff that entire combo? I did. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it! Ah! Okay, we're not dead yet, but that was a very bad spot to be in, especially with the however fucking many gaunts that was. I think they're gonna go re again, so we need to move! They're doing something, that's for sure. Whoa! Keep moving. Move, 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 move. All right, we're in. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. Whew, you ain't going anywhere this time. Stay down. No. That's not going to save you. Okay, we probably need to move away from it. Is it gonna explode? Not gonna explode. Okay, I thought it was gonna. Well, the way it was pulling in that glow light there, I thought it was gonna explode.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again.
Yeah.
Be joining the assault.
Our path leads to the dome.
Okay.
Travel well, brothers.
Through here now. Yes, push the thing out of the way.
Joe, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Let's try
Damage is worse
and
than
not
I thought.
die
Tech priests are working on
for this time, shall we? Let's just try and not die this time, shall we?
Let us proceed.
Acadians are trying
Ooh.
to turn its back. The Xenos cowards balk
What do we
at
got
their
here,
fight.
weapon-wise? Heavy bolter, bolt rifle with grenade launcher,
We must keep moving.
bolt pistol, and a melta. I'm thinking if we go with any of these, I've tried the heavy bolter before. I didn't really like it that much.
Serve me well.
So let's go with the bolt rifle, grenade launcher. Grab ourselves another melta bomb.
Armor is breached to Autobots. Stragglers. Let none escape.
Ooh! Ah, I see how the grenade launcher works now.
Changing magazine.
Ah, shit! I kind of expected that to happen with how bad that fight with the Neurothreat was, but ugh, that was unpleasant. Yes, I am aware about the critical injuries. Believe me. Trying to remember. So there was bolt rifle with a grenade launcher, a melta, which I'm not really feeling. This area feels too open for that.
Acadians are
The
trying
melta
to
is a
turn
fun
its
weapon,
back.
but
The Xenos cowards
this area is
balk at
way
their
too
fight.
open for it. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of the heavy bolter,
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
and that was the thing with the heavy bolt pistol. Okay. Grab the melta bomb. Anything else useful here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Stragglers.
Boom.
Let none escape.
I love that grenade launcher sound. Like, that is such an iconic, the little poop that the grenade launchers do. Kind of makes it sound like a spud gun. Yep. Like, seriously, it is an iconic noise, but also, speaking of spud guns, I saw something recently that was really cool. Somebody was making basically siren bullets for basically a spud gun. They're like 3D printed sirens for a spud gun. The whole idea was, as it fired, the air would flow through, spin the impeller, and then that would make the siren go. Now, woo! Oh, pull back. Ooh, Okay, frame rate is doing bad things right now. The frames are kind of dying, I think. Yeah, I think the frames are dying. I don't know what the frame rate is aside from not good, but it definitely doesn't feel right. Pull back, 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 pull back. Ah, shit. We're not dead, though. I would say that was worth it. I would say that was worth it to clear the horde. Definitely say that was worth it to clear the horde. Keep moving now. What do we got?
How far to lose his position?
From ancient Terra, the Emperor commands his proud sons. Okay, good. That was the last of them for a little bit, at least. Oh, yo!
Need a ride, brothers?
Trying to remember which one is this. It's one of the various. This is one of the various Primaris grab vehicles. I'm trying to remember which one this one is. It's not an impulsor, because that obviously doesn't have a turret on it. The impulsor is one of the funniest vehicles to me. Can I just mention that real quickly? The impulsor is legitimately one of the funniest vehicles to me, and it's entirely because it has a truck bed. I want to know what the thought process was at Games Workshop when they decided they were going to make a... Oh, this moment. I want you to pay attention to some details, and I want you to see if you catch anything.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Yep.
Orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
Something
I
seems
gave you an
sus. Something seems
forgive me,
sus.
my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
Ah! Yep, Gadriel caught him.
We have our orders.
Gadriel's caught him.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters.
Varellus, you might want to step back. Varellus, you might want to step back.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Yeah, nope. Gadriel sees it now.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Ah, shit. There goes the bomb. And down goes Varellus. What the hell was that bomb that took him down? I mean, sure, you could say it was just because it was a point-blank explosion. It was a point-blank explosion, but still, what was in that? That it just, oh, hello. And things just got worse. In the great refrain of Slavic history, and then it got worse.
Creatures of the Thousand Sons.
Oh shit, they warp. I don't like this status ailment that's being implied. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Bye.
Agents of the enemy.
Goodbye, Dusty Boy. So a little detail about these guys, by the way. So the Thousand Sons are kind of interesting. Most of the Thousand Sons are actually just empty suits filled with, filled with magic dust. Most of them are literally just empty suits filled with magic dust. And then they are under the control of a sorcerer. And the reason for this is because back after they betrayed the Imperium, they had something happen to them called the Flesh Change. Basically just a bunch of really nasty random mutations that were kind of fucking them up. So what one of them did, there was a sorcerer by the name of Azek Araman, did what he called, tried to fix it with what he called the rubric. Unfortunately, it didn't really work, or rather, it stopped the flesh change, but it stopped the flesh change because what ended up happening is every member of the Thousand Sons who wasn't a sorcerer ended up becoming, like I said, just dust in their armor. And the result was, you know, and they were basically unable to do anything without a connection to a sorcerer. So they kind of work ironically in a way similar to Tyranids.
Titus the captain after us.
Acheron here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
Yeah, it was like a whole...
Certain.
They were
No doubt.
Chaos Space
Heretic
Marines.
Astartes.
They were Chaos Space Marines.
Throne, damn it. Do you have loose?
We're about to try and get them.
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Well, I don't know. I mean, considering how the turn things...
Waiting.
Considering the turn things have made, I don't think Titus is going to be inclined to disagree with that. This is... Oh. Oh, there's another oh. Yeah, there's another Thousand Sons. Chiron? Chiron? What are you doing? Get back here. You run in like that. You're just going to get killed. You are separating the squad. What are you doing? This is a problem. That is a big problem.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Chiron.
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron!
This is the kind of behavior I am just expecting to hear Chiron say blood for the blood god with what he's doing there. Oh shit, Zangors!
There are force fields covering the exits. We've seen impervious tormentors.
Hello. All right, let's get rid of you now. Now you. Are there any other CSMs around here? Doesn't seem like it, but let's get the Traitor Guard before they decide to get any ideas. Ooh, heavy bolt rifle. Don't mind if I do. Especially considering that the extra piercing it does will be really good against these CSMs. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Ah! More. Get in there! Ah! Corruption effect. I wonder what this one does. I wonder what this one does. Because the toxic effect basically just made everything green, and you got, you know, had to give your vision green fog, and you couldn't really, and you lost health. Wonder what this one does, and it does. Get back here!
That is all of them.
Okay, good. Ooh, more ammo. Oh, yeah, no.
Exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
I gotta say,
The altar.
Chiron, the way Chiron is acting right here is kind of interesting. Like the fact that he just flies off into a rage, runs off away from the squad, isolating himself like this, and he's obviously kind of crashing out like this. This does not feel like something an Ultramarine would do. This is kind of weird. This feels like a Blood Angel moment. You know? This really feels like a Blood Angel moment with how he's acting there, just flying off into a rage. Oh, we actually have to. Okay. I thought it was literally just. I thought you wanted to just hit him with the sword. Sure.
Destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Yeah.
Chiron.
Oh, hey, last fusel.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you
Looks like we're gonna be having.
I will not rest until every
Yeah, this really feels like a Blood Angel moment. This really feels like a Blood Angel moment with the way he's saying all this, like, maybe not quite full on Black Rage, but definitely starting to fall into it. This feels like something, this is the kind of behavior I'd expect from a Blood Angel.
I order you to regroup.
Ow!
I have other business.
Yeah, no, bro. What the fuck?
They will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this.
Yeah, like I said, this feels...
Put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
This really feels like something I would expect to see from a Blood Angel, not an Ultramarine. There's something you're not telling us, Chiron? There's something you're not telling us about yourself? Because this behavior is odd.
Heretic cowards. I will end you all.
Like, I'll say this much though. At the very least, he's not talking about Horus. That's like the one thing I will give him, is he's not talking about Horus. If he started talking about Horus, then I would really start to have some questions. But watch the anglers. I don't. Parried. And time to pop your dust. Time to pop your armor, Dust. Dusty. Whoa. Okay. There were two of you there. Understood.
Cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level.
Is there any way we can get down from here?
Betrayers.
That's the next question. Is there any way we can get down from here? Not that way, that's for sure. Like I said though, this kind of crash out behavior does not seem like something I would expect from an Ultramarine. This is Blood Angel behavior. Or is there something you're not telling us, Chiron? Ooh boy. Because I'm not seeing any route for us to regroup with Chiron. This doesn't look like it's destructible, so there's not much point doing anything with that. Hey, Varag! Thanks for the raid! What were you up to? What were you up to, Varag? Skyrim. What were you doing in Skyrim? So what were y'all doing in Skyrim? Wait, you're the guy who was, I saw somebody was talking about like a Dragon Priest mod for Skyrim. Was that you who was doing that? I saw somebody mention that, but was that you or was that somebody else? Ah shit, overheat. Now prioritize the Marine. Can't really hit the... Oh, that was you. Okay. Collecting Dragon Priest masks. Hey, Chiron, while you're crashing out, could you go and kill that space, that Chaos Marine? Thank you. Seriously, though. But also, seriously, I have to say, this is an odd moment. Can I just say that real quickly? Like, this section is odd. Because this doesn't feel like something you would expect from an Ultramarine. That specifically is why it's kind of messing with me. The way that Chiron just flew off the handle and charged in like that feels like a Blood Angel moment. I don't understand what was going on there.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
Oh?
And you will throw away your life
Wait.
to collect.
What?
Death is my duty.
Okay, no, seriously. This feels strange.
You will die when
This
and where
feels
he
really
so chooses, not
strange.
over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
This feels really strange. Again, like this does not feel like something that this does not feel like behavior befitting of an Ultramarine. This feels like something I would expect from a Blood Angel. Or rather, there is only one Traitor Legion that I could see an Ultramarine reacting that way to. There's only one Traitor Legion that I could really see an Ultramarine reacting that way to, and that is a word. That's the Word Bearers. But these aren't Word Bearers. I guess if these were Word Bearers, that would make a bit more sense because of the mark of Calth and all that.
Seems you doubt they wish to stop Aurora.
Bull and shit, Varag. Bull and shit. You know, that is a lie and you know it. That is a lie and you know it. Lorgar. Lorgar, the Word Bearers knew exactly what they were doing there. That was not an act of self-defense. Back. Let's see if I can place this melta bomb.
My own eyes to see. The champion.
Let's go. Lorgar. Okay. There is only one thing I can say in Lorgar's defense, and it is not really in his defense. The only thing I could say is at least it's not Erebus. Then again, Erebus is also a Word Bearer. So that doesn't really mean anything.
They believe they can control it.
And you're just
All
gonna
he
hand
ever
it over
wanted to know
them?
was the truth. Bullshit.
These are my orders.
Bullshit.
What are they doing?
It matters not.
Lorgar, you threw a tantrum because the Emperor. You threw a tantrum because the Emperor was being a Reddit atheist. You threw a tantrum. You threw a tantrum because the Emperor was being an obnoxious Reddit atheist. Actually, that is like the one thing I will say about what Lorgar did was he was kind of pushed into it because of Big E's reaction to. Oh, what do you mean I can't do that? It's right there. Are you seriously gonna make me get rid of this last? Okay. Can we do it now?
Area secure. Now the altar.
Yeah. I was trying to do that just now. Okay.
The spell is broken.
All right, let's get killing.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown.
Yeah. All right, how are we gonna break open this one?
And death.
How are we gonna break this one open?
It reeks of the warp.
I was going to talk. I was actually bringing up the planet. Yeah, no, I don't remember the name of the planet. Is why I didn't want to mention anything. I didn't mention anything further. But the way that the Emperor just had the whole planet burned because Imperial Truth was very much. It's very much unsurprising that led to Lorgar. To a lot of where Lorgar went. Erebus, however, Erebus is irredeemable. Erebus is utterly irredeemable. That man is a rat. There is you will not be able to convince me otherwise at all of Erebus. That man is basically a Skaven. Like I said, that is a rat of a man.
Restocking.
Okay, let's try that again. Ah, it's a territory control. It is a territory control. Okay. But also, ad break is going to be starting soon. If you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, or write down what you're going to actually explain, Varag, this is the chance to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. So let's see. Like I said, we gotta hold this thing. What are they gonna send at us next, I wonder? So we're in a good spot in terms of like health and such. So at least there's that going for us. Let's see. Oh, sounds like there we are. Hello. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There's 2 CSMs there. But yeah, generally speaking, there's really only one of the Traitor Primarchs. I know you're saying there's like some perspective on his loss of faith moment. How, you know, he grew up on this planet that was all entirely dedicated towards, that was like super dedicated towards religion. And then the Emperor comes out of nowhere. The Emperor comes up, has it all burned. Because, you know, because like I said, he was kind of the, you know, the obnoxious Reddit atheist. And that, you know, and worse than that, I vaguely recall, and thank you for that, Mechanicat. Yeah, no, like I said, imagine you devoted your life to worshiping God. You oversaw the building of Jerusalem, made it the grandest city. Yeah. Forced that God to burn it down, force you to kneel in the ashes in front of the men holding the torches. Yeah. I had forgotten. I knew, like I said, that was the part where, like he said, you know, where it got burned down. I forgot whether or not the Emperor forced Lorgar to do the burning. That was the part I always forgot about. That was the thing I always forgot about, was like whether the Emperor made Lorgar do the burning or just made him watch. It is actually a really fun time, Omicron. Space Marine 2 is a real fun time. Is it on sale right now? Is it on sale right now? Oh, he got the Ultramarines to burn it down. Okay, yeah, let me see how much it's going for right now. Oh, no, it's not on sale right now. Oh, is it 20 bucks? Oh, if it's on sale for 20 bucks, it's definitely worth 20 bucks. It is definitely worth 20 bucks because the campaign has been really good. But even like alongside that, it's also just it's a great game for just, it's like it's also got like a really great co-op, like, you know, co-op missions that are super fun. That still does not make it an act of self-defense, though. Like, I understand the perspective. Varag. That does not make Calth an act of self-defense. That makes it an act of revenge. And those are, oh shit, we've got a sorcerer. You're drunk as fucking not paying attention to shit. All you see is big armor running around shooting at shit. Yeah, no, at a certain point, that's kind of all I'm seeing as well. Not because I'm drunk, but because you can't really afford to focus on details once shit really gets moving, because otherwise that happens. It's kind of like how in like higher level Darktide game, like higher difficulties in Darktide, you basically stop paying attention to individual enemies or whatever, and a lot of it kind of just blurs. A lot of it just blurs because you're so overwhelmed.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Look, it's straight from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Ah! Toggles the speed style. Okay, I see now. There's two different styles.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
I was wondering what that was doing, actually. But also, seriously, it's kind of funny. The Zangors are kind of funny to me. Because... specifically because of how they're kind of just... the Imperium... again, like you mentioned the Imperium, like one of the things like... they are entirely the Imperium's fault. Considering, like, when you know what the Zangors are, you don't realize, yeah, no. This is a fuck-up of the Imperium's own making. Nope, you're coming back here. You get back here. I'm gonna pop you. I'm gonna pop you, Dusty boy. Whoop. Also, I always find it hilarious. Speaking of Dark Tide, though, I've mentioned this before. I always find it hilarious when people act like, when people like, oh, will go on about how, oh, you know, oh, the rejects wouldn't be able to even like, wouldn't even be able to scratch a Chaos Space Marine. You have to understand, even putting aside the fact that they're named characters, they are not baseline. They are not baseline guardsmen. These are pretty elite people. And on top of that, there are tabletop comparisons that can be, there are like tabletop metrics that can be made. And a squad of Darktide's rejects could 100% not only win, they could absolutely dumpster a squad. And they could absolutely dumpster a Death Guard Terminator. First of all, plasma is plasma. It doesn't care who's holding the plasma gun. And it's not like it's a itty bitty plasma gun either. The plasma, no, that is a full-size plasma gun that will absolutely go through. It might take a couple of hits, but it will absolutely go through power armor.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still breathe.
Heal, there we go. All right, pop you. But that's why I think it was like, this whole idea that, you know, a Chaos Space Marine would be too much of an enemy in Darktide kind of falls apart when you actually look at the game. Oh, yeah, but the game, I don't mean Darktide. I mean, 40K in general. Because if these were, like I said, if these were like baseline, you know, basic bitch, low, you know, low tier guardsmen, yeah, that would make sense, but they're not. Even like the veteran, you have to compare them to pretty elite units, which if you equip them right, again, can absolutely dumpster Chaos Space, you know, could absolutely dumpster Chaos Space Marines.
Secured.
Okay, good. We've got ammo now. Where's the damn sorcerer at? No. No. You're going to die here. Well, that takes care of that problem. Whew. Oh, crack grenades. I'll take those. Oh, dude, I was gonna say, oh wait, are they sticky? They are sticky, good. I was kind of wondering if they would be. I really, because that's always one of my favorite things about the crack grenades in Darktide, is, you know, you toss them at something that just, toss them at like the head of a crusher, and then just watch the, and then it just deletes them.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, good. We got our ride here. Let's go grab the tech priest and get the hell out of here.
Stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I have a very bad feeling about whatever's going to be on the other side of this door, though.
In the name of the Emperor,
I mean,
open the door.
they were trying to get in, so it's not going to be Thousand Suns. But I have a bad feeling about. Oh, never mind. It is just the tech priest. I was expecting something more, for whatever reason. But nice to see that's not the case.
I owe you my existence.
Yeah. Now get in the Thunderhawk before that changes. Get in the Thunderhawk before that changes.
Speak with Archmagus Nozick.
He's
at
dead.
once.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
Yeah. He got
Lose.
got. Yeah, get to the flying brick priest. Actually, you weren't here earlier, Varag, but I was actually talking about how, at least from the front, the Thunderhawk kind of looks like a garbage truck. Like, especially I feel like from the front and below, it kind of looks like an upside down garbage truck. I wonder what he's thinking about. Considering what we know about Project Aurora, I wonder if he knew. I wonder if Luz here knew how much of a bad idea Aurora was.
It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe.
No, it is not Luz. It is not Luz.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
I mean, that's
Follow the wind.
kind of their job. That is kind of their job to meddle with the unknown. Although you would think
Titus. A Captain Titus
that,
was killed on the Forge world of Graia.
yes, this is the same Titus. He is not dead.
Died wholly.
And that's why he knows that this thing is a bad idea.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Okay, this tech priest's voice is kind of messing with me. This tech priest's voice is kind of messing with me. Can I just say real quickly? It's not quite as heavy, but the way his accent very specifically reminds me of the Emerald briefing voice from Armored Core 2. The one that would roll every single one of his R's, regardless of context. And he would come to you with I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but he reminds me of the Emerald briefing voice. That's really the point. He reminds me of the Emerald briefing voice from Armored Core 2.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Like, the target is a lightly armed transport vehicle. You must destroy its escorts and immobilize the vehicle so that we can access its cargo. So it is such a goof. He sounds so ridiculous. He sounds so absolutely ridiculous. And like I said, a lot of it is because he rolls every single R. He rolls every R. And at a certain point, it's like it is hard to listen to him without laughing once you pick up on that. Well, let's see what Luz has to say, considering the nature of what Luz has to say about the power source and Aurora and whatever the hell it is. Because yes, you are right. There was a Captain Titus on There was a Captain Titus on Graia.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Oh,
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
oh, that's the pilot.
Take
Ah, that's the pilot.
The engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with voids.
Let's get a good look at the Thunderhawk real quickly, actually. Okay, so there's sponson guns right there.
The fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a
Lift jets. Ugh.
have been rendered useless.
This is one of the things I have to say I really like the original Halo Pelican for. I really like the original Halo Pelican for not having these right here. Like specific vertical thrusters that only work for landing. And I mean, like, you could maybe make the argument that they also get used in space for control in space. But for the most part, yeah, they are just specific vertical landing thrusters. That was something that the people at that's something that people at Bungie absolutely got right with the Pelican. Or at least, you know, with the original version of the Pelican. We don't talk about the Halo 4 Pelican and how butt fucking ugly that thing is.
Between you and Luz. Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is
Yeah.
your right.
Brother,
Titus?
we only want to help you.
Titus,
Help.
you
You almost cost us
brought
the
it
mission,
up.
and now you speak
It was
of help.
important enough to bring up. It is important enough to explain. Why are you doing this? Look at me, Titus. Look at me. Look at me. Explain. Why are you doing this? You thought it was important? You thought it was important enough to bring up. If it is important enough to bring up, it is important enough to explain. Do you understand? Do you understand? Being vague like that doesn't help anyone. And in fact, if that's all... But that, I was actually going to bring that up, Varag. I'm going to specifically bring up, if you're not, you know, if you're in a position where you can't talk about it, don't bring it up. That's the point I really have, Varag, is like, if that really matters so much to him, he shouldn't bring it up in the first place. Because bringing it up and then being vague about it like that to try and cover your ass just makes the whole situation worse. If you have gone that far, you might as well make the extra step.
We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt...
It's funny you actually say that, Mechanica.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone.
It's very funny.
Something's
So
interfering with our Vox comms.
the Ultramarines, there's kind of like an arc that I feel like a lot you kind of go through with the Ultramarines, and you're in the middle of that arc right now.
We'll make our final
People,
stand.
people see the Ultramarines, oh, they think the Ultramarines, they think, oh, Space Marines are so cool or whatever. And then you have that arc where you're like, oh, the Ultramarines are lame, they're so basic.
Where are you?
Why aren't they more interesting like the Black Templars or the Blood Angels or whatever? And
There.
you kind of realize after a while
Connection.
that a lot of those
You're
Hive tyrant.
eccentricities
wrong. If it's not there, I cannot afford to
that people, that you think of them as making, that you see like the Ultramarines lack, that you say makes them boring.
Find whoever is jamming us.
It's
and get the
actually
message
really
inside your
useful to have that baseline to make the eccentricities of other legions stand out more. It's like you need to have a baseline point of comparison for the more eccentric. I know, this is exactly what I'm saying. So you need to have the Ultramarines as a point of comparison for something like the White Scars. But also, the reason why the Ultramarines are everywhere like this is just because they are the baseline Marines. They are the general purpose Space Marines that aren't specialized for particular tasks.
I will take full responsibility.
They end up getting used more often. It's what it's like. We're just going in lore terms. That's what a lot of it is being baseline, being like the baseline standard Marines, or the base as close to that as you can get. They will inevitably just get used more than any of the more interesting Marines that are more specialized.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
Yeah.
Doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge.
I mean, I know who you
Remind
are.
of the consequences you suffered the last
I know who
time.
you are, so
You cannot trust in the will of the Primarch. Then
you're just
you
kind of
are
being a
unfit
prick,
for
bro.
this duty.
You're kind of just being a prick, bro. No, because the Black Templars are actually a little bit, they're more off the wall than you might think. They're a bit more off the wall than you might think, Mechanicat.
It is the chaplain's responsibility.
Especially
to
because
ensure our chapter remains pure,
they have the
not
issue
used.
of, they have the thing where, like, for example, they can't take Psychers. They can't take Psychers. They can't do...
I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then.
They can't. They can't have Psychers. They are constantly on crusade. They are extremely. I know you're drunk. I know you're drunk. If any other chapter was going to try and fill the role of the Ultramarines as sort of like, you know, the baseline point of comparison, it wouldn't be the Black Templars. I mean, it's not that far off from the Black Templars, but it wouldn't be the Black Templars. If you're going to have anyone like has that role of being sort of like the baseline point of comparison Marines, it's going to be the Fists.
Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining
No, it's gonna be the
your
Fists.
recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway.
Yeah, no,
to
this
ruin.
is not a path you want to go down, Luz.
Ruin is all
That is not
around us.
necessarily a path you want to go down,
For
Luz.
the Aurora facility on the Barium, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But yeah, if anybody's gonna fill that bit role of being, like I said, like the baseline point of comparison Marines, it's gonna be the Fists. If you're gonna take that off of the Ultramarines, the only real option are the Imperial Fists. Because everywhere else, you're just gonna start running into those various eccentricities that some of them might even, like a few of them at least, might even just straight up blindside you. Like, you're not expecting that to be a thing, and then it comes out of nowhere and it surprises you. That's why I say, like, yeah, if anybody's gonna fill that role, it's gonna be the Fists. Huh. I'm wondering what the difference between these two is. 462, 446. It's a Thunderhammer. Not really any use I'm gonna have for that. I think we're gonna go with just the standard bolt pistol for this one. I kind of like the bolt Glock. I won't lie, I kind of like the bolt Glock. It's a power sword, Mechanicat. It's not a basic sword, it's a power sword. So, Yeah, just keep that in mind. It is very much not just a basic sword. That's a power sword.
Lieutenant, the squad
Oh.
is ready.
Speaking of power swords, though. Speaking of power swords, I actually saw somebody talking like, what would happen if a lightsaber, if you tried to swing, if a lightsaber and a power sword were swung at each other? And I liked the answer they actually had for it. So, the way they describe it is because of how a power sword works, where it has like that matter disruption field.
I will transmit mission details on the
And then a lightsaber's blade is basically a loop of plasma, of contained plasma. When they were swinging each other, the lightsaber and power sword would just pass right through each other. The lightsaber's blade would kind of short out past where the power sword was at, and then immediately re-engage, continuing the swing, so that the person with the lightsaber and the person with the power sword end up hitting each other at the same, basically, and end up hitting each other at the same time. Which kind of reminds me of the documented instance we have of a samurai, of a fight between a katana and a European sword, specifically a type of, specifically either a rapier or some type of side sword. I don't know if it was a rapier or a small sword, but it was one of the Renaissance era, like early modern era thrusting swords, like a rapier, a small sword, or something along those lines. But what ended up happening is the samurai went for an overhead swing. The European went in thrusting with the rapier. Samurai hits the European over the head with the sword, killing him immediately, but the sword thrusts through, and the samurai ends up dying from his injuries, dying from his injuries like a day or two later. It's just a great illustration of what some people, what's often referred to as like the outside context problem. And I saw another really good example of that as well, apparently. It's like a historical example.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing.
Luckily, those hammer blurs were all glancing. You're alive. It was glancing.
3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
Yeah, no, the Thunderhammer is a fun weapon.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once.
Yeah, no, like I said, he was a Black Shield. And I know he really can't talk about it.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There's more to it than that,
There
but
would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
there it is.
You would erase your chapter markings.
Believe me,
Die for
you
these
don't.
colors.
Then why?
You really don't
I
want to
was
know.
accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Heresy.
Corruption.
But anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. But so the other example I also saw that was actually really interesting, it's like a historical example of the outside context problem, was the Russians. The Russians built a fortress in like the 1600s. It was a fortress built on the border and like on the Russian-Chinese border. The Chinese come, try and lay siege to it, but they don't know how to deal with the type of fortress that the Russians have built, because they have never encountered this style of fortress before. Now, to the credit of the Chinese general, he doesn't just try the same thing over and over again, but just throwing more and more bodies at it until he finally succeeds. He actually tries new things to try and figure out what would work to get through. What would work to get through this fortress? But the thing is, this was a style of fortress that it took the Europeans, the people who are familiar with this fortress, decades, if not more, to figure out how to get through. And he was trying to do it in a single siege. So it is not surprising at all that even though he was one of the better Chinese generals at the time, and he very much showed it, like I said, actually trying new.
I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Oh. Yep, firing squad. That Cadia stands! This is... You know, I always thought Baneblades were bigger. Can I just say this right now? I always thought that Baneblades were bigger than this. Not by not like a whole lot bigger, but I always thought they were bigger. I think that's kind of Dawn of War's fault. But like, I'm looking at this and it's like, it's not small by any means. This is a huge vehicle. Don't get me wrong. This thing's massive. But I always figured they'd be bigger than this. I always think of them as being bigger than this. Like a third or like I always think they'd be like a third bigger or so than this. This feels like an unusually small Baneblade. And then there's the Hydra. And then the burning. Is that oh, it's a drop. That's a Tyranid drop pod. Okay. Trying to figure out what that was. Is it a drop pod or is it just a... Is it just one of the big nids?
What's your tongue, guardsman?
My lord, forgive me. Entering the Vox Blackout, Damocles.
Understood.
Okay.
Damocles
Oh, we need to
out.
go this way. Trying to figure which way they need to go. But also, anyway, so I was saying, also, I'm coming back around to this now because I'm thinking about it again. But I was saying it'd be really cool to get a new Space Hulk game made, you know, but specifically, like I said, a Space Hulk game developed by 10 Chambers.
Gyro.
And I have an, like I said, I have an idea for the setup of the Hulk itself. Because I'm thinking like, imagine the Hulk is split. Like half of it's like, part of it's controlled by Gene Stealers, part of it's controlled by orcs.
Why did you not tell us?
And there's like a war going on between them.
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
And so this is like the war going on inside the Hulk. And then the player as the Terminators are coming into the Hulk to try and destroy it before either of them gets control of the Hulk.
My lord. Damage from the last attack.
Or either of them gets control of the Hulk and escapes back into the warp because it, you know, where it could threaten a planet. Kind of phrasing this poorly, but that's the idea I had. I'm trying to think of what Space Marine chapter I would actually want to be the ones doing it. Because I know Deathwing, as the name suggests, was the Dark Angels. Oh! Bugs! So many bugs! No! Sit down! Ah, it's just a stop. I was thinking, for a second there, I thought he fired the Melta into the ground as like an AoE attack. That would actually have been kind of cool. Like, I didn't even care if it used ammo because that would be cool enough for it. Sometimes I also wonder, one of those little things I wonder, And it's not one of those things I'm sure that they're never going to say one way or the other. I wonder though if Meltaguns are like, so not in order to have Meltaguns. Ah. I knew about the Dark Angels and the Blood Angels. I didn't know that the fists were also an option. But also, now that you mention that the original Space Hulk board game had the fists in it, and with the idea like I had where the Hulk would be split between Gene Stealers and Orcs, fists would actually be really good for that, because the Imperial fists actually have quite a bit of history with Orcs. If my memory serves me right, they have quite a bit of history with the Orcs, so that would actually work really well. Whoop! Lay it out.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs.
Because wasn't it? No. No, wait, no, never mind. That wasn't the Orcs. But I do recall the Imperial Fists having quite a bit of history with the Orcs regardless. I know the Salamanders do as well because of the War of the Beast. Oh! Oh, that is a huge bell.
Indeed.
That is a huge bell. God damn. I know that, like I said, I know they weren't in the the Space Hulk board game. But you know what would be another chapter that could be interesting? And also, it's just it's a chapter I really like. It's a chapter I really like, and it's why I'm thinking about, like, it would be interesting to see what they would be like in a Space Hulk. The Iron Hands. Yeah, Black Templars had Armageddon. Okay, yeah, which again, a lot of history with Orcs there. But also, I was saying, like, another one that would be interesting, like I said, they were never in the Space Hulk board game. Then again, neither were the Black Templars. But I think it would be an interesting thing to do, and I don't even know, like, it wouldn't even have, you know, not even necessarily Space Hulk, but the Iron Hand, something with the Iron Hands getting like a depiction of them as, you know, more deviant from, like, not deviant's the right word, because deviant kind of has the implication of corruption. But you know, Space Marines that deviate further from sort of like, you know, the baseline Space Marines, they are one of the more interesting ones in that regard, and I think it'd be really cool to see. See them get, like, actually depiction that shows how they're different. It's kind of why, so they added the, you know how like they added the Tech Marine to this game with the last update, right, Varag? It's why I have my Tech Marine. I have my Tech Marine currently painted up as an Iron Hand. Specifically because, you know, because of how different the Tech Marine feels from all the other classes. It felt like something that it feels like something that fits the Iron Hands. Also, I need to try the Astartes mod at some point just to see how it feels, because I know it adds a bunch of really cool stuff. Like, there's separate classes for, like, I know it adds new classes like the Chaplain and the Terminator. And now I'm kind of wondering what else. I wonder what else that. I need to see what else that adds. Oh yeah. Also, I went and watched a little while back. I went and watched Angels of Death. The Tech Marine in that is also a really fun character. I like the Tech Marine in that, but also, I can see why that would be something that people would have issues watching. The monochrome color palette, where everything is black and white unless it's red. I'm not really affected by it, but I could see how that would kind of cause eye strain. I could see how that would really cause eye strain and other issues. Oh, fuck, we got his own throat. Oh, we got two of them. Never mind. Oh, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down. Kill it! And that cuts their connection. I would have liked to see the skies of Baal again. Actually, speaking of Baal, I really like the conversation between Gilliman and Dante, where he's talking about how, and I'm pretty sure I've brought the conversation up before, so I'm not really gonna quote it again, because you already know the one I'm talking about, where Gilliman basically is talking about how this whole notion of keeping death worlds and other just like hellish planets as places to recruit soldiers from, because that somehow makes better soldiers, is bullshit. And I think that actually is actually a really nice. That is a really, I think, is a really good use of Gilliman as a character. I've mentioned this before. I feel like that is a really good use of Gilliman as a character. Somebody to question some of the more egregious elements of.
Take out those mines.
No, okay. But we got spore mines. Oh yeah. I really like the use of, like I said, I really like the use of Gilliman as sort of an internal critic of the more extreme elements,
14 Cantrail type las rifles.
the more extreme in parts of 40K's grim darkness, the things where
heretical symbols are applied to
the things that kind of cross the line over into full-on grim derp.
Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired
somebody
in their
already
intrigues
knew.
that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls.
Guardian relic, yes.
The fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Bugs.
End of record.
I don't think you got them all, though, buddy. I'm glad that you caught on to the problem, but I don't think you managed to actually successfully wipe it out. Considering everything else that's been going on.
We have power.
I think you missed a big part. You missed a big chunk of it. Don't worry though. We'll finish cleaning up the mess for you. What we're here for.
Traitor Astartes. Cut them down.
Ah! Oh! Flamer! No. Okay, through here now. But yeah, that is something I think would be. I think it's like that. I think is.
To all appearances,
the best way to use Gilliman is having him in that administrative position, having to sort through the various horrific elements of the Imperium.
I will kill them just the same.
And start questioning which of these, and having basically run through the process of sorting which of these are necessary, which of these are egregious, and then trying to do something about them. No, it's Cabrito time. Actually, that was a question. Here's a question for you. Which one of these do you think tastes better over rice? Which one of these do you think tastes better over rice? Zangors? Do you think the Zangors or Tyranids? Which one do you think it tastes better over rice? It's basically, it's like, do you want goat or do you want shrimp? You think about it, that's kind of what that is. That's kind of what that question is, if you think about it. I'm actually wondering now. I'm actually wondering now, which of these would be better, would taste better over rice? So by default, you have to go with the Zangor? Yeah.
Resupplying.
Oh. Okay, it's just a normal one. I was wondering if that was just gonna be like some giant fucking Nid.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
All right, come through here. All right, time to kill again. Also, I mentioned before the Flash gets space Hulk animations. I gotta say we've got heretic Terminators now. Lovely. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Thanks. Man. Now I'm also wondering. I am kind of wondering if we ever see like allied Terminators in game without, because like I know the Astartes mod adds them, and they're apparently really fun. I'm wondering if we ever see like allied Terminators in just the base game or not.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Yeah, that's a cliff, Titus. I don't know what you're thinking, but
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammer bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Wait.
Damocles to Talassa.
What the hell is a Hammerfall bunker?
To take out the hive tower.
Oh.
Then our little excursion was all for naught.
Wait. I was going to say, are we loading Space Marines into a rocket pod? No. Okay.
We should have remained with the main force.
I was a little concerned there. I was a little concerned that they were going to be loading Space Marines. We were going to be loading Space Marines into a rocket pod, especially since there is a weapon that does something similar, and I forget what it is, but it's a missile launcher vehicle. I forget the name of it, but the missiles are guided by chapter serfs wired into the missile.
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
I don't think that was an accusation at you, Titus.
Damn it.
I don't think that one was an accusation. I think he was kind of just reaffirming what you said before that time. Maybe I'm misreading the context, but I don't think that time was an accusation. I think he was basically saying, it's like, I'm picking up what you were trying. Like he's picked up what Titus was putting down, despite Titus's continued refusals to explain because of the whole Black Shield business. Damn, he is schmoving though. He is like seriously schmoving. Can I just bring that up right now? That was... I kind of wish we could do that in game, even if it's just like only at certain points. Clonk. Landing under the cosmos over the pain. I lay under the cosmos. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of...
Ultramarines!
More bugs!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight. I've seen. Damn it,
Yeah.
you are an ultramarine. Now act like
No, he's kind of...
Yes, Lord.
Okay, Titus, if you're gonna make that, if you're gonna say that line to anyone, it's not Gadriel. Gadriel wasn't the one. No, the one you would be saying that to is Chiron over there. That's the one you should have said that to before.
Well fought, guys.
Ooh.
Form a defensive line at that breach.
Where's the door? Okay, let's go.
Reinforce the breach.
Keep moving. What do we got here weapon-wise? Auto bolt rifle, bolt carbine, instigator, or marksman. I'm thinking we might actually go for the carbine. Don't know what we're gonna be running into.
Redeploying.
I'm thinking we're gonna go for it though. Boop. Slam. Okay, that's another drop pod. I was like, I keep seeing that. I'm just thinking it's gonna be. I'm just thinking that's gonna be like some other, like one of the big bugs. Get in there! Ah, we actually did get him down. Woo! Another one.
Jump back engaged.
Anything else up here? Nope, they're already dead. Die! I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going to let you. Okay, considering how this thing fires, and like considering how this thing fires, I really need to try the Astartes mod at some point. Because I know, I know among the other things that adds for Terminators, of course, it's going to add the Storm Bolter. And I want to see just how silly it and the Assault Cannon can be. I really want to see just how silly the Storm Bolter and Assault Cannon can get. I know the Assault Cannon's going to be kind of a letdown. Because anytime I see a Gatling gun, I'm just expecting it to be full on. And I already know that the Assault Cannon won't do that. Because the Thousand Suns Terminators had Assault Cannons. But still. Where the hell do I need to go from here?
Engaging thrusters.
Is it this way? I think it is. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Like, I'm just expecting the Stormbolter to basically be two of these. Alternating. So it just kind of sounds like a fucking P90. Just brrrr. Stop blocking! There we go. First the warriors down. Second one. Let's see. That should cut the connection of most of the gaunts. Whoa! Oh, hello! And an ad break just started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. So let's get killing again, shall we? Let's get back into it now. Wait, no. No, why did I pick up a controller? I'm not playing this with a controller. Kill it! Okay. There's the next one. Okay, now we can actually go up there and I think they actually might be able to handle it. Never mind.
Need to reload.
You know what? It's not going to die if we don't go up. If I don't go up there, it's not gonna die. So hold on a minute. Let me go take care of this thing. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Good. Now the guardsman can move up. Let's see what all else we got here. Okay, that should be everything. Anything here that I can grab? I need ammo. I really need ammo. I went through a lot of it there. That's because I kept just trying to hose down that one warrior instead of going up to actually finish the job myself. Oh, not ammo, but let's see what our options are. You know what? I'll take the instigator. I'll take the instigator. Oh boy. Guess we're gonna have to take it off soon. Hopefully it doesn't explode on us like that one mission in AC for Answer where if you play it on hard mode, it's the very first. Nope. Okay, it just shuts down. It just shuts down. I was gonna say, because I was thinking about that one mission from AC for Answer where it's the very first mission where you get the VOB. If you play the hard mode version of it though, partway through the VOB starts like failing, and you have to like emergency purge it. And the whole thing, like I said, the whole thing just like explodes when you do. I need to get out of there. Ah, shit. That was very sloppy there. Oh? Oh? That's a heavy bolter. Okay. I was wondering, I thought that might have been some other new thing. No, it's just a heavy bolter. No. Die. Also, the Tyranids are kind of funny because, in a sense, they're not actually the scariest aliens. Because there was like a whole other thing arc involving this place called the Ghoul Stars. This whole like place with the Ghoul Stars. They've never explained what's in the Ghoul Stars, which is a good thing, by the way, because it lets you kind of go wild with your imagination. They just tell you they tell you how bad the Ghoul Stars were, because they ran into something that had some absolutely horrific results, but they don't tell you what the thing was, and it really works there. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Keep an eye out for any blue. There's a lot of gaunts here. Gotcha. Ah, fuck, this is his own throat. Well, there's no zoanthrope anymore. I said there was a zoanthrope. Dead now.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
That's right, they always come in pairs. Well, that's the other zoanthrope gone. Okay, what is this? What's going on with the sound here? I don't know if y'all hear that. Y'all, oh fuck, it's a Carnifex. Do y'all hear that where like the sound seems like it's like periodically kind of cutting out and getting kind of weird like that? Because that is kind of getting on my nerves. All right, yeah, I'm getting rid of you real quickly. Woof. Do I still have crack grenades on me? Yes, I do. Well, I have one. Let's see if it sticks. Yes. Right on his face. Ooh. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Fucking gaunts. The sound cue for the unblockables, I've like really become attuned to. I don't think about that other one though, which is like the parry cue, nearly as much. I don't know if it's just like it's less obvious or what, but I've noticed I am a lot less attuned to that one than I am to the unblockable cue. All right, let's get chopping. All right, we're halfway down on this Carnifex. Woo! Shit. We're down, but we're not dead. Come on. All right, we're up. I hate gaunts. I hate the gaunts so much. Like, you don't realize how a lot of the trouble with Tyranids is because of the gaunts. Because until you have like and it's not even because the gaunts themselves are particularly nasty or anything. It's just because you're so focused on the big Tyranid that the gaunts ends up surrounding you while your attention's on it. Ooh. We might have to go for that multi-melta. Come on! No. Okay, good. I still had a magazine. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Woo! Can I get it? Yes, got it. No. Tired of you. Okay, Carnifex is down. Woo! That was uncomfortably close. That was uncomfortably close, though. Coming out on that. No. having that little health, having to run for the multi-melta like that. That was uncomfortable. Excuse me? Excuse me. 3 Carnifexes. That was 3 Carnifexes. Oh, great. Now I have to fight the first one again. But yeah, that was 3 Carnifexes. Ugh. That was terrifying. Okay, we're skipping straight to the Carnifex. Good. I was like, are they gonna make me do all the zone throws and shit again? No, they're not. I think gonna make me fight the zone throws and shit again. And then before I get to the Carnifex, that would have sucked. Move, 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 move. Watch it, watch it. I missed. What did it go for? What did it go for instead of the Carnifex? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need y'all to stop that. Oh, it ran down over the edge. It's gonna show up somewhere else.
Resupply.
Oh no, now it's the 3 Carnifexes. Okay. Now we have the 3 Carnifexes. Where things get really sketchy.
What is this? Thalassa.
Okay.
They are falling. All of them.
Ooh, good. That is actually really good.
These underlings via synaptic
Because 3 Carnifexes was going to be a big problem.
One thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
The Hive Tyrant's dead, but I think we have a we already have a new problem in the sense that Chaos is here, but I think we're going to have a reminder of that.
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Good. Now we can go see about sending that message to Calgar. What happened, Chumbussy? What's got you laughing? Why are you laughing so hard? Why are you laughing?
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
See.
No commendation.
What is it I'm not gonna believe? Say what is it I'm never gonna believe? What is it I'm never gonna believe?
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass
Not
your request to the captain.
surprising, Gadriel. Considering everything you've learned today. But what is it that I'm never gonna believe? Piling up the corpses. Seriously though, I wonder if Tyranids would taste good over rice. Like, I mentioned this before, and I was comparing like saying them and the Zangors, but I do actually wonder. Do you think Tyranids would taste good over rice? Cause I don't know. I mean, they might. They're basically giant bugs, which is basically shrimp. Okay, so you're famous now. You got a gift.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of
You got a gift in the form of your favorite streamer forgetting about YouTube Live.
Not too late.
Wait. How did they forget about YouTube Live? I don't think I want the auto bolt rifle. I want any of these. It's probably gonna be a heavy bolt rifle. Okay. Cyber cherubs. Which are like some of the creepiest fucking things, I swear to God. They're a little bit less creepy once you realize they tend to be vat-grown clones, but they're still pretty fucking creepy. Excuse me one moment. Okay, it ended. Well, okay, still, give me the summary of what happened at the very least. Like, at least summarize what happened. Like, give me the Cliff Notes of what happened there. You heard breathing and then an oh my god. Oh! Did they forget to end stream? Did they forget to end stream? Is that what happened?
To attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Oh. Oh.
Give me your message.
Well, we've got one astropath at least one saying to give him the message. Oh wait, I remember this part.
I have it.
I remember how this part goes.
Begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Ah, now we're really getting into the psychic bullshit. Okay. But yeah, let's see. On YouTube, you're checking to see if it truly ended. But yeah, the way you said, like, you heard some breathing and then an oh my god made me think that they like I said that they had just straight up forgotten to end stream and then went and did something. And because my first thought when you said that is they thought they had ended stream and then they went and started fucking something. They started fucking. That was my first thought when you said that. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Like I said, I remember this part. Calls, says traitor and then. I don't know what you do, Chumbussy. That's what I say. Is I just kind of want you to give me like a summary of what happened. I just wanted kind of like a summary of what happened. That is a very strange.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel,
I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
And then let's see how long it takes for them to blow their cover. Wait.
what have you done?
He knew. But how did he know? Cause yeah. It's a 1,000-sun sorcerer. I'm wondering, how did he know? That's what I wonder. I was like, how did you know, Chiron? That's what I want to know. How did you know that this was a trick? Come on, where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna need you to get off that frisbee of yours. Quit being a little. Where are you? Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh no, the mention of Eternal Realm. The mention of the Eternal Realm, specifically calling it that, has me wondering about what the stone actually is. I really have to wonder now what is the stone, calling it the Eternal Realm. You were gonna go on Twitch to see if it ended. It seemed to end, and then you went on YouTube and you heard what you said. I think he does it because it's still going. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do in that situation there. I don't know what to do in that situation, Chumbussy, because it sounds like you are not going to be able to. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing after he thought he ended stream, but if he is actually doing something that's going to cause trouble, I don't think you're going to be able to save that man from his mistakes. I don't think you're going to be able to save that man from his mistakes. You feel like a stalker. I mean, if you feel like a stalker, that probably means, yeah, no, that means just close the stream is my advice to you. If you feel like a stalker, that means that it feels kind of wrong. I would just close the stream at that point. Because like I said, you weren't going to get him to say anything. Premia umierać, nie premia Oh, we got another wave. Я нам о судьбе в другой мечтах не вернут белого вновь. Прости меня, мой дом родной. Eye out for any shit. Okay, we're back up though. Watch it, watch it, watch it. What do you mean? What's way too much? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I would not, that is not, I don't know. Our definitions of fun are very different, I have to say. Our definitions of fun are very different, I have to say. Creeping on somebody because they forgot to end stream is not my definition of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to cut that bullshit, Imara. Ah, phase 2! No. Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Ah, shit. How do we get out of the grab? Where is he? Where is he? Shit. I'm doing all right. I thought I was gonna have to cancel stream because of the weather. Messing with, you know, I thought the weather was gonna make basically. I thought there was because there was like a bad storm. I thought it was gonna make my router crash. So I originally was planning on not streaming today, but then it started to clear up. I thought, you know what? Let's go. Let's see how long we can go for. And it seems like things have been working well so far. Where the fuck is he? That's what I say. You describe yourself as a stalker. You said that made you feel like a stalker. I was just saying, it's like, that is kind of creepy. You're not the only person doing it. You're not the only one doing it, so you're not alone in that. And it's kind of his fault for not checking to make sure he ended stream. But I would say a little weird. Yeah, no. Stop that. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Move out of the zone. Where is he? Where is he? Out of the circle. Ah, shit. Ah, too early, too late. Yeah, that's why I only said it's a little weird. That's why I only said it was a little weird. Because I figured, like you said, you weren't going to do anything malicious. That's why I only said it was a little weird. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, I should have parried that one. That's the unblockable. Get him with the pistol shot. Woo! I could have parried that one, but whatever. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? See if he's gonna try and put me in a circle or not. Where is he? Back! I should have parried that one. Woo! Sit. Where is he? 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 Bestowed. You know he's gonna screw you over at the very first opportunity, right, Emira? You know he is. That's what he does. Like, at the moment it becomes amusing, Tzeentch is gonna throw you away like a piece of garbage. That's what Tzeentch does. Where is he? 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 What's making you say that? Ah, he got Chiron. Okay, so now we also know, that they actually can take damage. I was wondering if they could take damage because it seemed like they weren't before. They actually can take damage though. That is worth noting. They can actually take damage.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Yeah, we just ran into a Chaos Sorcerer. So...
After Aurora, we are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calth when the Word Bearers attacked.
Oh!
I came to know the mark of chaos.
Oh!
We're returning to the battle barge.
Varag, you mentioned Calth earlier. It gets brought up.
Suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Okay. I can answer that question if it's because you were watching somebody whose stream kept going because they forgot to end it. The answer to that is no. You're not gonna die. I'll tell you that one right now. No, you're probably fine. You are probably fine. Wait, what? What?
This is
Okay, this is starting to not make sense, Chumbussy. I'm gonna say that right now.
and commandeered the facility.
I think you might need to step away from the PC or whatever you're watching
Inside,
things on, because
we have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
it sounds like you might be having some derealization happening.
Titus,
What's our theoretical?
we've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place, it's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring
It looks suspiciously like the Power Stone, I'll say that much.
A reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Oh, are we gonna blow up the ship?
While its body was ruined,
Are we gonna go and blow up the ship?
even as it was interred.
You made the joking. I made a joking comment before the whole thing happened, like, oh, like, I got like a sneak peek of like a dummy. You stayed too long and heard a pissed off tone, and now you realize.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss.
Now you realize your mistake.
He's right.
Yeah, it's like if you think somebody is going, if you think somebody is doing something where they have forgotten to end stream, if you're gonna stick around and watch to see how long it takes them to realize, don't say anything. I should have told you. I should have told you that as well. It's like, do not comment. Just if you're going to keep watching, just keep watching. Don't say anything.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I'm still awaiting all the data from the advanced probes.
I mean, sure. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Mysterious Chaplain. Are you finally going to reveal your identity? I mean, I know who you are, but...
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox
I don't think
approach.
we're going to use it as a battering ram.
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
You thought he wouldn't notice because chat doesn't seem to show, and now you're afraid of getting banned.
Go to your head.
Well, yeah, I know, because he could have just looked on OBS. He could have, if you know, he's the one streaming it. He could have looked on OBS, and he's probably got the chats there lined up to look at. So again,
of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands.
Bruh. You're...
Should I suspect even a
You are...
flicker of corruption?
You are just looking for an excuse. You are looking for an excuse. Again, I know who this is under that helmet, so I'm not entirely surprised.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
It was slightly slow, so you used Twitch. This is what I'm saying, though. It's like, if you were going to do that, like I said, where you were watching someone who you thought had forgotten to end stream, because I'm guessing that's what you're saying, is that he had you think he had forgotten to end stream, and you were just kind of like listening in to see what was going on and how long it would take for him to realize it. Don't say anything. You just watch it. If you're gonna do that, you just watch and listen. You do not comment.
Meridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demirium.
Because otherwise, you end up dealing with inevitable consequences.
Second company.
We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
Oh, now I think we get the Thunder Hammer. I just realized, I think now we get the Thunder Hammer. I might actually want that if that's the case. Because that is legitimately just a cool weapon. I love this thing. Let's see what we got here.
Theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry.
Nothing there, nothing there.
And if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating.
What are
Survival
you?
probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
624136. That's hey there, Goku. How you doing?
Full drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
This is Space Marine 2.
We are facing
So this is Space Marine 2.
today. Brothers.
And now we're just getting on board the we're getting on to the Thunderhawk. Let's see what crazy plan we're gonna do. You just woke up, all right.
You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be
each other.
Trust only your brothers and your
Let's see. 3 there, 3 there. I think that's Damocles. And then that's a funny he mentions Gravis armor because that's Gravis armor right there. And now we get on to the we get on the Thunderhawk. Part of me kind of would have wanted to see that now that he's mentioning it though. The drop. Because just yeeting a drop pod through the debris field to land inside the belly of the ship, that is a very Space Marine thing to do. It's a really fun game. It's really fun. Next time, I don't know when it's gonna go on sale next time, but whenever it goes on, I would definitely say next time it goes on sale, it might be worth it might be worth grabbing. It's just a legitimately really fun game. I really have been enjoying it. Don't forget all in the...
You mean drop through an active combat?
Let me get that for you. Let me get that roll for you. Let's see what your luck is looking like right now, shall we? What are you going? What do you get? A 5. A 5. Not bad if you were looking to roll high. Not bad at all if you were looking to roll high. Terrible if you were looking to roll low. But not bad if you were trying to roll high.
Enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex is starting.
I am looking forward to it.
Oh, that was a callback to the first game. That was a callback to the first game right there.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I
But
was
yeah,
a
no, it's just
young
like
captain, one of my men
as soon as he said,
questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price.
the moment he said the Codex Astartes does not support this action,
As I failed to answer his.
the moment he said the Codex Astartes does not support this action,
Fight beside you.
that was just like,
Brother.
it was like a trigger moment.
Grew up on Calth. That certainly settled some of that.
Well, it's a good thing that if you were to be wearing one of these things, you... Oh, they are... Oh, they look bulky as fuck because they are bulky as fuck. But thankfully, they also carry their own weight. So... considering the fact that you would... First of all, you would be superhumanly strong, but also it carries its own weight.
Holy terror.
Oh.
Our
Oh!
ships cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Woo! This is like that one bit from Metal Gear Rising. This is like the one bit from Metal Gear Rising where after you beat Sundowner, you have to go through the collapsing building.
Brother, be careful.
Ooh. Looks like things got pretty bad here. Because I don't think that ship was part of the old debris field. Some of these might be, but I don't think that one was. Ooh.
The Wolf Beacon.
Emperor bless you.
Okay, we're through. Let's see just what they were doing with that warp beacon now. What were they doing with that warp beacon that made it start glowing like that? Nothing good is the answer, but how not good is it? That's the real question. That's the real question now is how not good are we talking here? Because whatever they were doing with that warp beacon is nothing good for it to do that. I mean, it was already bad enough because it was drawing in more Chaos Space Marines. But beyond that, how have they just made it worse? That's the real question. How have they just made it worse? All right, we're down. Yeah, that thing looks real. That thing definitely looks spooky.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
Yeah, we got the Thunder Hammer. No. Sit down. God, I love this thing. Oh, I love the Thunder Hammer. I mean, kinda, if you think about it a little, but not really.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
I mean, because it is a big hammer. It is a big hammer that lets off, bolts of lightning whenever it strikes things. But beyond that,
no victory.
watch it. Oh, this thing is very powerful. This thing is very powerful. Okay. But I mean, considering what it does, I'm not entirely surprised. But still. Oh. Ah, there they are. Oh boy! Let's get rid of it. Let's stop that now, shall we? Splat! You're gonna show sword. Yeah, if you stole my hammer, if you stroke my hammer, it grows. Oh, oh, oh!
Perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. We're going to let them
there we go.
Objective, brother.
Not today.
Plasma incinerator. I don't want to get rid of the chain sword. Nah, I think we're good with this setup right now.
Restocking.
Heavy bolt rifle and thunder hammer is actually a really fun combination. Hopefully I don't feel like, hopefully they're not gonna do some bullshit where it's like, yeah, we're gonna take away your thunder hammer now. But considering that it's just a weapon you can pick in a loadout, I don't see that happening. Another Terminator over there.
Barriers, no doubt.
Ooh. Whee! Okay, that wasn't actually a Chaos Terminator. That wasn't actually a Chaos Terminator. I thought it was with the, because I heard like something with a really high rate of fire. I figured it was a Chaos Terminator with an assault cannon. It's really good. It is a really good weapon. And I'm guessing, you know,
Sorcerer. I shall end his accursed.
there's the sorcerer. Ah, shit, we got down. A little help. Thank you. Where's that damn sorcerer at? Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That wasn't as much of a fall as I thought it was going to be. Boop. Hi. Can you don't? Thank you.
Foul trickery is at an end.
Boop. Hello. Pop goes the weasel. How many of them left? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need you to cut that bullshit out. Thank you. Can we break this altar now? No? How much more is there?
Altar of corruption.
Destroy it. Yes,
That was the
brother.
plan. Destroying the altar was the plan, yes. And ad break is about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything like that, now's the time to do it, and I'll see y'all when it's over. are back. So, all right, let's.
Up there.
Wait, what? Where?
Destroy this whole area.
Oh,
Wait. It is slowing down.
that might be. I was gonna say that might be
Will
worse.
get us to our objective.
The impact will destroy this whole area,
Time is limited.
and then it's slowing down. I was gonna say that might be worse.
Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
At least this time, though, it wasn't. But I think I have an idea.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
I think I might know.
Giant will soon awaken, brother.
Sleeping
Hold for our signal.
giant. The sleeping giant will soon awaken. I think I know what they're doing. And
Ignore it.
I don't. You know what? Let's go for it. Yeah. There was one earlier that. Yeah, that's not Vox ghosting. That's a big problem, is what that is. That is.
Engaging thrusters.
I know. Okay. I knew they were doing something. I knew there was something real bad. I know what it is now. And yeah. That's a big problem. That is a big problem.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Ah, we gotta stick with the thing now. Okay. And here they come.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die!
Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch that Terminator. Ah, shit.
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
Okay, I don't know if I have to necessarily stay quite so close to this thing as I was thinking.
From their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Okay, let's go.
Might of true Astartes!
Okay. That's that taken care of. For a second, I thought they were gonna have us do like another one of those things where we have to like stay in the circle and defend a point. That's kind of what I was expecting that to be. Just based on the fact that we put a thing down, I was kind of expecting that to be where we were gonna go with this.
Reaching signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Ah, shit. I thought my health, I didn't realize, I thought I had like a sliver of health there. Damn. Because I was gonna go and actually grab the, I was gonna go and heal myself right there, but I was like, wait. I was like, oh, never mind, I can't. All right, let's try that again. Now that I actually know how this section works, we actually do have room to maneuver.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
So we can actually start positioning ourselves better.
Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find
Donk.
no respite until that tower falls.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Thank you. Where's the next one's gonna be? Where's the next one's gonna be? Okay, we got Zangors.
Watch as your
Oops.
Come crumbling down.
Okay, we're there. Hello.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye. For before the might.
And get you now. So, okay, so are you at all familiar with Warhammer, Goku? Are you at all familiar with Warhammer 40,000 or Warhammer 40K? Because it's based on that. So if you want to like get more into it, if you want to kind of know what this is about, that's a good place to start. And if you want to know anything about like Warhammer, if you don't know anything about Warhammer, yeah, this game is set in this game is in that setting. And you're playing as a, well, as the name suggests, you're playing as a Space Marine. Space Marines being these, like, you know, super, like, you know, these modified, these like heavily modified super soldiers in power armor. Hi. And that's what you're playing as.
Launch. Thalassa. I've lost their box signal. Interference.
Whee!
Could be.
Come on, brother.
And you now. Okay. Things just got very quiet. I don't think it was interference. But let's see just what it is. Yeah, no, it's actually, it's really good fun. Ah, that's the old ship.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Still kind of wondering, what is Aurora going to be? I know what its power source is because it's the thing from Graia from the first game.
A massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
But that doesn't really...
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else's.
Whatever it...
Imura!
You snatched at the air, cousins!
I snatched at the air. I think I just shot you with a plasma gun.
Remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Oh well.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Yeah, well.
Since reached the golden inferno.
You know, I thought I still had the jump pack on. That's why I have not tried The Witcher 3. I have tried the Witcher series though. I have tried the Witcher series. Specifically, I played the first one a little while back. But no, not on stream, but I have played at least part of the first one. I haven't played any of the rest of the series though. Because I didn't finish the first one. But I am familiar with The Witcher 3, and I've never played Ghost of Tsushima though. Again, I'm familiar with Ghost of Tsushima, but I've never played it. There we go. Boink! Die.
Your worthless life is empty.
Nope, there we go. Maybe I will at some point. I'd want to get through the first 2 games. I know you don't really need to, and I don't even necessarily know if I would stream them, but I would at least want to play through the first 2 games before doing Witcher 3 though. Like I said, I might not even necessarily stream the first 2, but I am familiar with the Witcher series. Like I said, I'm familiar with the Witcher series. In fact, I actually know somebody, there is somebody I know that is really fond of The Witcher 3. I don't know if you've ever seen her. Milia. Ounce Milia. She's really fond of The Witcher 3. I don't know if she was just doing like a playthrough of it, or if she is just, or if it's something she just comes back to regularly. But if you actually do want to see somebody play that, she's somebody I know that probably would. Hey, Emira.
Betrayer.
What is it, brother?
Emira's trying to get in my head. That's what it is.
To whom do you speak? Do not hear him. No. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Killua have foreseen your doom!
Are you sure that he's witnessed it? Are you sure about that? Well, that's that Terminator down. Oh.
Cannot shield them from my range.
Oh, good. Kind of needed that. I kind of needed that. Thank God. It's another mounted heavy bolter.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
What the hell?
Completely ransacked. Rome, take them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop. No. None of that from you either. I said that to the first one. That also meant you two. Well done, Chiron. Well done, Gadriel.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
No, it's not.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Which means they didn't build Aurora, which doesn't surprise me.
Enter Mechanicus dig site.
Considering what we're dealing with here, I am not at all surprised that this was just...
This is Lieutenant
that aside from the Power Stone, the Power Stone was an artifact. The weapon that they were gonna plug it into was also an artifact. Can I just say, completely unsurprising. There we go. And no, I am not going to let you swing that. Only I get to swing. You understand? Ah, shit, another Terminator. Oh, it's two of them. Oh shit, melee Terminators. That is interesting. Oh no, they also have the assault cannon. I thought the Terminator had two swords, which is kind of weird. Not entirely unheard of for a Terminator to just be melee, to be like a full melee setup, though. Lightning claws are a thing after all. And they're pretty fond of them on Space Hulks. It's actually one of the worst weapons to use in Space Hulk Deathwing, though, which is kind of funny. Just the fact that because you are so because the melee animations in that game are so wonky, Lightning Claws are actually pretty shit in Space Hulk Deathwing, which is a shame. Because they're some of the coolest weapons you can have. Because it's basically it's like a pair of giant bear claws that have lightning coursing through the blades. It's like a pair of metal bear claws that have lightning going through the blades, which is just inherently an extremely cool weapon. But because of how Deathwing actually plays, they kind of suck. Like I said, it's just tragic. It's kind of tragic. Yeah, no. No more of that, Mr. Sorcerer. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna shove it right up.
Heresy no more.
That cannot be the last of them.
Of course not.
Just their rear guard, no doubt.
Of course it's not, Gadriel. It's never that easy.
Fragments of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
He thought it was.
Apparently not well enough.
I was say he probably thought it was.
Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption,
I mean,
then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
so let's go see just what the. Yeah. So what the hell were the mechanic? What the hell did the Mechanicus dig up
Into
here?
the mines.
Gather inside.
What the hell
Decontamination required.
did the Mechanicus dig up?
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial
Push the
index
button.
1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
What the hell did the Mechanicus
Burial world, brother.
dig up?
Reserved for the dead.
That's what I want to know now, is what the hell did the Mechanicus dig up? I mean, whatever it is, and whatever the hell it was, it's very obviously not good. In fact, I'm just gonna hazard a guess that whatever the hell this thing is, it's older than the Imperium. I don't know if they're ever gonna actually, I don't know if they're ever gonna elaborate on that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if whatever this thing they dug up is, it's gonna turn out to be like, oh, it's even older than the Imperium. It's like some Dark Age bullshit.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
I
Pity this
know.
chamber cannot remove corruption.
I don't think they meant safe for us. Ah, more tunnel boring machines. Yeah, tunnel boring machines.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research,
Oh.
perhaps.
The subject of it. more
Hold-
likely.
Hold on. So, remember how I said that I thought this was gonna be some like Dark Age of technology shit? The patterns on that.
These carvings are unusual.
The pattern on
Marks of the ruinous
that.
palace, etched by fools.
Okay, no, that is just Zinch.
Long before
That
the
is
great
just Zinch.
Crusader
Never mind. Okay.
illuminated this world.
For a second, I thought I was
These
like,
were not made by devotees of the warp.
is
How
that?
do you know? You may soon see for yourself.
Okay, so if this is not don't tell me this is some Necron bullshit. Do not tell me this is some Necron shit. Do not tell me this is a Tomb World. It wouldn't make sense given the carvings of the Imperial ships, but I also wouldn't, so for whatever reason, I just would not be surprised if it turns out that it is in fact that somehow the Necrons are involved in this. I don't know why, because it's kind of a weird mismatch, but I saw that was my first thought, is that somehow the Necrons are going to be involved.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Like, there was just something about the vibe of that had me just immediately, like I said, my first thought, even though it like doesn't really make sense, my first thought was Necrons. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Heretics.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. No. Ah, shit. Getting in there. Grab him. Excellent. Gonna hold on to that just in case. Like, got a charge on that ready, but I don't want to waste it on a single CSM. Let the rest of them spawn in before we pop that.
Ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
It's not the stone they're interested in. Not the stone they're interested in.
Ask that it holds our weight.
It's what the stone is surrounding that they're interested in. Give them the look of this. It's gonna be big, whatever it is. It is gonna be big, whatever it is. Whatever the stone was built around, it's gonna be a big deal. Oh. Oh wow, we actually managed to do that without burning through armor, all of our armor. That's good. Oof! Ow! Pop that now, so let's go. Let's just start purging the Zangors. Oh boy. Oh, we are making a mess here. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a Terminator. Okay. That explains a few things. That absolutely explains a few things. That wasn't just some ordinary CSM. That was a Terminator. Okay. You, Imra, this is not...
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I don't know why you keep trying this, Imra. He's dealt with this shtick before. So he's pretty... Titus has dealt with this exact same shtick before. So he's pretty familiar with how it goes. All right, up we go. Good night.
Their champion lies defeated.
Beautiful. Once again, get in there. Get in there. Terminator. All right, getting nice and close. Ah, shit. It's kind of hoping we had gotten them actually to be. Oh, that's just lovely. They do the thing I was hoping I could get them to do right after I go down. Probably tells me that I'm like really I probably am kind of being a bit I'm being a bit reckless is what that tells me. I probably need to not, I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Oh, I forgot I had that. I probably
desecration.
I remember that I have that. Ooh, more Trader Guard. Lovely. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Look at them go.
Take out the sorcerer.
Where is the sorcerer? Got him. You move up. Ah! Where are you running to? Come on, come on. There it goes. There it goes. Good night. Here, you'll need your stick. Oh, the rubric's still up though. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, one more. Oh no, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Good.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Can we do this?
Faith, brother. We will
No.
send them to
Okay, no, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was something gonna be trying to try and hit me. But yeah, now we can use the...
Pathetic sorcery.
Now we can use that.
Imra. A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
Yeah, I would have...
Chasing this bastard's phantom.
I would have shot at it too.
deep within these ruins.
They didn't.
Perhaps it was already here.
Yeah, no, yeah,
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
This damned quest for knowledge is also why you have your power armor. So, I understand your frustration, but just keep that in mind. If it wasn't for their damned quest for knowledge,
We shall see.
you'd have to fight the
The
warp.
elevator.
You'd have to fight the warp with a rock and with a stick and a rock. I don't think you'd want to do that. Just saying. Don't think that's a situation you'd want to be in.
The rats emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
There we go. I'm also still wondering though.
Worthless light is empty.
They're saying that those carvings weren't made by Chaos Worshippers at the time. And who the fuck were they made by? 'Cause like I said, that's why I was initially wondering. It's like, are the Necrons somehow involved? But that wouldn't really make sense. That wouldn't make sense is the thing for the Necrons to be involved. I guess, like I said, but like something about that staff though. There's something about that staff and that head and the head on that had me thinking Necrons. Like I said,
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
probably a complete misread on my part, but it had the look. It's the easiest way I can explain it.
The rats emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
There was just like that vibe of Necron-ness to those carvings, even though they also had the Imperial ships in them. Don't know how to explain it beyond that, but they did. Okay. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, there's our Terminator. Come on. There we go. That's you down. Where's the other Terminator at? Did they move? No, they didn't. Okay. Oh no, there's the other Terminator. Ah! Shit, I should have popped the thing.
Give me strength.
Terminator's down. But that was, again, that was reckless. That was reckless. I probably need to stop that. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up dying here again. Oh, good. Good. Grab him. That'll get our armor restored. And now, how much more are they gonna send our way? Also, how much longer till this elevator gets up here?
With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Oh, lovely.
They're a fitting welcome.
Chaos Terminators. Lovely. Ah. Okay, we're still up though. But we basically just lost all the health we got back from doing that. It probably kept me alive though. That's probably the exact thing that kept me alive, but still. Ugh. Not ideal.
Brace for what is to come.
Brace for what is to come. What could be down here, I wonder? The Aurora Project facility.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb
That.
world.
You have seen one before.
Oh
Only the mechanical horrors
no.
that spill forth from such a place.
Oh no.
The
So
Martians have preserved
remember
everything.
how I said those
This place should have been
carvings
obliterated upon
look like
discovery.
Necrons?
I crush your pathetic man machine.
Remember how I said those carvings look like Necrons? I was right. I was right. Cause yeah, those are Necron tombs. That is not good. Yeah, no, when does the mechanics ever not run into Necrons? Indeed, have to read. Indeed. When does the Mechanicus ever not run into...
No heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted.
And you know what's really funny about that? You know what's really funny about the Mechanicus, the whole, like...
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
About the Mechanicus and the Necrons always running into each other? It's only gotten worse under Call. Like, Belisarius Call really likes messing with Necrons. Like, even more so than most tech priests. The only difference is that he's actually kind of good at it. The difference is that he's kind of good at it, whereas most of the rest of the Mechanicus isn't. That's the big difference. It's just doppelganger time. Fun. Yeah, you know, Imra, I don't know why. Literally stop hitting yourself, yeah. Which, I mean, that is... He is a Tzeentch sorcerer. So, trying to pull a stop hitting yourself is on brand. That is on brand for a Tzeentch sorcerer. I will say that much, at least. That is on brand for a Tzeentch sorcerer. Wait a minute. Okay, move. Yeah. I don't think Xen... You say that, Imra. But Chaos and Necrons really don't get along.
Crush it to dust.
Yeah, you say that.
It has no effect on you. Why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
Degenerate clouds our minds.
Oh no.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Oh yeah, this is the way I need to go. Because we came down here. Like, I was going backwards there for a second. But yeah, like I was saying, Chaos and Necrons don't really get along, so I don't think that trying to plug the Chaos thing into the Necron thing, seriously, trying to plug the Chaos thing into the Necron thing is just not a good idea. Because it's just not gonna work. The Zangors that I'm kind of ripping to shreds with a Thunder Hammer, those are those the Zangors you're talking about? Imra, this is after Gilliman woke up. This is not the time to be asking that question, considering that the Emperor literally possessed Gilliman and used him to burn half of the Garden of Nurgle. This is not the time to be asking that question. This is really not the time. Not the time to be making that kind of a statement, Emra.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Yeah, knowing the Mechanicus, I don't think that's gonna happen. Even the ones that... Like, Call... Like, straight up, like, just... Putting it bluntly, Call and Trazen are probably about as close to friends as they could possibly be, considering their respective backgrounds. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Chiron. I understand the sentiment, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. On. But yeah, it's like there actually is like a really good moment where Call, you know, like before the fall of Cadia, Call is, I think it was in Battlefleet Gothic, Call is investigating the pylons and Trazen shows up and it's like, because Cole's investigating, it was like, you know of the pylons? And Trey's just like, I was there when they were built.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Power sword, plasma incinerator. Nah, I'm good. Also, I mean, knowing Call, also again, knowing Call, there's pretty good odds that there's a fair bit of so-called heretical technology in Mark 10 armor. Let's be totally honest here. There is probably at least some amount of Xenotech in Mark 10 armor. Again, like I said, this is Call we're talking about. The man was a radical in the man was a radical in the 30K Mechanicum. I remember there's like a whole conversation with Call where he's talking about like the whole conversation involving Call, where he's like either somebody else was talking to Gilman or Call was talking to Gilman. It's like, you know, it's like I was a radical back before the heresy, before Fulgrim cut your throat. And now look at what the Mechanicus has become. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's basically him saying, basically Call being described as a radical. Again, it's like Call is described as a radical, as being radical back in 30K, and the Mechanicus has only fallen further into dogma since then. There's like a whole conversation with that. I said, I don't exactly remember how it goes. I just remember that's like a whole.
I do not think they were alone.
Ah! Shit. Sergeant Lucian Ventress. Well, I mean, yeah. Imra, Nikea went the way it did because Magnus's arguments were absolute dog shit. That's why Nikea went the way it did. Because, like, the entire way that Magnus tried to defend himself at Nikea was just an absolute joke. You should not be nearly so surprised that he lost that one.
Sorcerer is dead.
The hypocrisy of IKEA. God damn it, I have to read. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay.
It seems to grow ever stronger.
And along we go. Anything here? Anything there? Nope, just a chain sword. No ammo there. Oh, what do we got here? Another. Oh, stims. I'll take those. Ammo. Excellent. All right, through this one. Let's see what Imra's up to.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Oh.
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Oh.
Let us add to it.
Aurora is in fact a Necron thing.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Hey, Luz.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz? What are you doing with the Necron device?
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah.
You're going to wake up all of the Necrons.
Stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device
You're going to wake up all of the Necrons, Luz. You are going to wake up all of the Necrons.
You must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
You're going to wake up all of the Necrons, Luz. You're going to wake up all of the Necrons. And they're going to be pissed.
Forgive me, Lord. Time.
Is he going to lose? We are going to lose this battle. Ah, there's Emera. There's Emera. Hey, Luz, remember how Titus was telling you to shut it down? You might actually want to work faster. You might want to work faster.
Your malignant energies are useless.
Bring him down.
You might want to work faster, Luz. Like I said, you're going to end up waking up all of the Necron. Oh shit, that's a Hellbrute. You're probably going to end up waking up all of the Necrons in the process, but I love that. He's saying all this and it's like, sheesh. I love how he was saying that so confidently. And now he's crashing out as we're just bonking his Hellbrute with the Thunderhammer. The thing of beauty. The thing of beauty, I tell you what. That was incredibly silly.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
That's because it is a plasma charge. Throwing crack. You were promised victory by Tzeentch. Everybody knows Tzeentch never keeps his promises. So I don't know what made you think you were different. Seriously, I don't know what made you think you were different. You were dealing with Tzeentch. Tzeentch never keeps his promises. It could have been... Actually, no. Tzeentch is the worst Chaos God. Who am I kidding? Tzeentch is absolutely the worst Chaos God. Yeah, worse, even worse than Slaanesh. Bonk. And... Goodbye, Hellbrute. Rip that helmet out.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Whew. Are you ready to come and actually take care of us yourself, Emera? Are you gonna actually come down and do it yourself now, Emera? Oh. Oh! Luz? Luz, what the hell is that?
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here. This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the great
Oh!
rift and drive the
Oh!
heretics back
Okay,
into
I see what Aurora is now.
Nothing
So I see what the goal is. At least I see what the idea was. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh. I told you that plugging the Chaos thing into the Necron thing was a bad idea, Luz. I told you that plugging the Chaos thing into the Necron thing was a bad idea, but you didn't believe me. Yes, Luz has lost.
The end approaches, brother Titus.
Oh boy.
To the final act.
Oh boy. What are you gonna do? You know, in some ways, it actually would have been better if he had actually just woken up all the Necrons. Actually, would have been better if he just woken up the Necrons. And again, this being a tomb world that they have been digging up through, they probably cleaned them out already. Which is less than ideal. Because at least if there had been some living Necrons, this could have turned into another three-way fight, which, again, would have been preferable. That would have been preferable. You know? Having something to pull the Thousand Sons' attention. You know, kind of like how the Tyranids were doing on the other planets. Oh well. Oh well, so be it.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
No. No, they don't. But
Damn it.
let's
How
go.
could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Ah.
Luz was merely a pawn.
Ah.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
Yep.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
But now I'm kind of wondering, just again, now what? So if that wasn't a Necron device, then what the hell?
It is worse than
Oh.
that pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus
Okay.
to Acheran, come in.
Yeah, they are.
We must find our brothers.
Acadians.
They are broken.
They. Yep, they're trying to summon a greater demon. Probably not. Okay, and not just a greater demon. They're probably trying to summon a named greater demon, aren't they?
That monstrous obelisk.
They're trying to summon a named greater demon, aren't they? Well, unfortunately, dealing with that is gonna have to wait. 'Cause it has been a while. So let's go see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who is around that I have not raided in a while? Kind of at Goblin Hours again, so that's a thing. But let's see who is around. Ooh, Sotek is on, Nero's on, Pecan's on, Angler. Let's go say hello to. I think someone I haven't raided in a while. Ooh, actually, let's go and raid someone who had raided us before. Let's go see what they're up to, shall we? Actually, no, wait. I got the name mixed up with... That is not actually the person I thought it was. That is not who I thought it was. So let's go and raid into. Let's see. Cece's on. Jean is on. Zia's on. Someone I have not raided in a while. Oh, hey, Kari's on. We could raid Kari. We could raid. You know what? Let's raid Angler. Let's raid Angler. Let's go see what he's up to, shall we? And as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me get that as well for the YouTube side. Real quick. There we are. And let me get the raid message for y'all over here. There we are. And with all that, I think there really is only one thing left to say. And I'm pretty sure you know what it is.